Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Thursday night football. That means this is just going to be an absolute shit show with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I can't wait to do it with all of y'all today. So, if you've ever tuned into any of our Thursday night shows, we like to just hang out, have a few drinks. If it gets wild, it gets wild. And as always, Jeremy joins me today. So, I want to know from all of y'all down in the comments section, who you got for Thursday night football? Are you going to go with the Green Bay Packers, or are you going to take the Tennessee Titans? Type GB for the Packers, TEN for the Titans. Chuggy Bowl, where are you going here for this game today?
So, my older brother
Oh, my God.
loves the Titans. Loves the Packers.
Okay.
I'm from Houston, never liked the Titans.
Okay.
So I think I got to go Packers here.
I don't really know who I want to root for. Now, I wore my Davante Adams shirt today. Obviously, used to play with Green Bay. There's a part of me that wants to root for Bisaccia tonight, and we're going to have some special things for Bisaccia.
Oh.
I am going up, though, against Ryan Tannehill and Derrick Henry in my family fantasy league. So for that reason, I feel like I got to pick Green Bay to win this game. I'm going to go with GB. What do y'all think here? Miss says Tennessee. Scott Matz, Tennessee. Rusty T, Green Bay sucks. Huge anus. It's going to go with Tennessee. Raider Rob 1969 says the Packers. We got Tennessee from Sour Patch. Oscar Luna, Green Bay. Terry Leonard, Green Bay. And then Jason Parrott says Tennessee. Elijah Hardy, Mitchell. What do you think? I think that I want the Packers to win because I care about my fantasy team more than I actually care about this game. Next question here on the Raiders Report, and we do have a little bit of a different show than our normal style. We used to do previews. I'm going to be honest with y'all, I'm not doing any more previews this season unless the Raiders turn it around. So I do have a fun segment coming up here before we get into our Thursday night show. We're going to look at 3 players that I believe deserve to get more playing time, and 3 players that I think need to sit their ass on the bench. So do you wish the Raiders would have kept Rich Bisaccia? Y for yes or N for no? Let me know.
We have a fantasy question.
Uh-oh.
From Elijah Hardy, he wants to know, Davante Smith or Christian Watson? Was it a flash in the pan last week for Christian Watson?
Yeah, I'm probably going to go that route. I will say this, though. Tennessee's secondary, I believe, is like 30th or 31st in the league right now, especially in terms of giving up yards to wide receivers. Watson's a talented dude. Like, there's no doubt about it. He's just dealt with a lot of injuries. Devonta Smith, though, I just feel like the Eagles, they're going to come out this week. They're going to be motivated after losing a heartbreaker to the Commanders on Monday Night Football. I would rather bet on the offense that I believe is better. So for that reason, I will go with Devonta Smith. But hey, y'all can let me know, who would you go with, Christian Watson, or would you have went with Devonta Smith?
Sorry, this is too funny.
What?
Tony Gonzalez has a blanket on set.
Yep, he's cold.
Everybody else is chilling. Everybody else has their jackets and whatever on. Tony Gonzalez is like a mom at her 4th grade daughter's soccer game with a blanket on,
it's like, yeah,
sitting down.
You clearly don't belong here. I remember I went to a game against, it was a Chicago Bears game a few years ago, and it was 40 degrees, and I wore a scarf because, 40 here in Dallas is cold, and everyone in Chicago was like, yeah, you're not from here, are you? It was December, 40 degrees. People were wearing T-shirts. It was nuts.
Dude, Ryan Fitzpatrick doesn't even have gloves on.
Oh, dude, Ryan Fitzpatrick is built for this type of weather. Absolutely. All right, we got a lot of yeses in there for Rich Bisaccia.
He's probably a lord.
He probably is a lord. And if y'all want to become a lord, a lady, or a lad, you guys, today's show sponsor, major shout out to Established Titles. And I always try to hook you guys up with cool stuff, especially during the holidays. And this is actually probably one of my favorite holiday gift items that you can give. I am actually a lord, if you don't believe me. Here is my plaque. And if you want to become a lady or a lord today, then listen up right now. Established Titles is today's sponsor, and they are a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners refer to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Tree for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title lord or lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profile. It makes a great last-minute gift, especially for the holidays. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot of land within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lady or a lord, we can build our own little Raider Nation. And on top of that, if you act right now, they are doing a special Black Friday sale, which is going to give you 80% off and 10% off. All you got to do is just go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Become a lord or a lady today. I think it's actually a really, really cool gift idea out there. I mean, Aaron Rodgers at one time, you probably could have called him Lord Aaron Rodgers. Now, he looks like a squire.
100%. He looks like a jester.
Played well. It's almost like when you lose Davante Adams, it makes you worse.
He has a bunch of jesters running routes.
Yeah, it's rough. His offense is pretty rough.
He lost his Black Knight to the Raiders.
I mean, Davante Adams, one of the GOATs out there. You have to be able to face the facts. One of the best in the biz. 167 people watching. Got a super chat coming in from Hellcat Q. Lord Mitchie, you think Hobbs or Tillery play on Sunday? I actually don't really know what to think of Hobbs. From what I understand, their target date with Hobbs wasn't necessarily this week. I understood it as week 12 or week 13 with that broken hand. And the fact that the season's basically lost, right? You're 2-7. You just want to make sure that he's healthy for the future because he's one of the cornerstone pieces of this team. Max Crosby, Nate Hobbs. That's the future at defense. 98-39. We'll see. In terms of Tillery, I hope that Tillery can play. Like, you signed him earlier in the week. You saw previously Sidney Jones signed after that heartbreaking loss to New Orleans, and then he was able to play, and now you had a very, very similar situation here. So I believe Tillery does end up getting in the game this week. All right, y'all, one more question here. Name a player that deserves more snaps. So one of the segments that I'm going to do today is players that I believe deserve more snaps, and then also people that deserve to put their freaking booty on the bench. We've got 173 people tuned in right now. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please make sure you do so.
Just go down there and tickle it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you got to do. There's going to be like a nice little thumbs up. You click that, and then we're ready to rock and roll. How about this, Chuggs? Let's show them what the Super Chat menu here is today. We got different things. We got special wheel games going on. So this is going to look really weird to start. If once we get to 100 likes, we're going to put a mask on Jeremy. And I don't know which one it is, but we do a lot of weird stuff here at Chat Sports. So
we've amassed a ton of masks.
we literally have a bin that says masks.
In about 3 weeks, we can open up our own Spirit Halloween.
Every $10 Super Chat, we're going to spin the wheel. $20 fire, Josh McDaniels shot. I miss Rich Bisaccia. I miss doing Bisaccia bongs. And then if you want to get a spot on the Boot Hall of Fame, I got to keep that at 100 because, well, you can't bend the rules in terms of getting into the Hall of Fame. So give me some names here of guys that deserve more snaps. Hellcat Q.
I actually have a good question from Cora right here.
Albert says Stidham.
Davante Adams or Tyreek Hill?
Oh, man. I'm probably just going to keep on rolling with Tyreek Hill. Like, I've seen a lot of people say sit him, but Tyreek's been a part of the better offense. Davante, no doubt, is a dog, but Miami's offense has been really clicking on all cylinders this season, which you do have to realize. PG2869 says Matt Collins, more snaps. Sam Webb or Tashawn Bowers. Almighty Oakland. Hey, maybe. We really hate the way we're using Merrick. I could not agree more with you. Remember, y'all, when you super chat, we put your questions, comments up here on the show. Wyo, Kuntz and Bowers need more snaps over Jones. Wyo, I think you're going to like the show I got coming up here. So, because I will say one of these players, maybe two, maybe 3
Stick around and find out.
are going to be on my players that need more snaps and players that should sit their ass on the bench segment. So,
Brian Darr.
we got
I don't think I know anybody on either of these teams.
for what?
I do. My older brother is a huge Packers fan, though. He was at the game last week. He actually saw Aaron Rodgers in person. So I guess technically there's some connection right there. There's some connection right there.
Hellcat Q. I love this super chat.
Oh, Hellcat, I actually have something for you.
Hey, we do have something special.
Hellcat, do you want to see it before or after the wheel?
Yeah.
I'll put your super chat up first.
Hellcat before or after? Sounds kind of weird. Spin, please. Webb needs to be out there more. I agree. I do agree that Sam Webb does.
He said after the wheel.
All right, let's spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. We got some different stuff here.
Spin that wheel. Give it up, that wheel, and Chuggs bong.
All right, so here's the game that Chuggs and I are going to be playing. At the end of every quarter of today's show, we are going to do a beer bong, okay? So basically, since it landed on Chuggs, that means I, think of this as the hot potato, get to pass the bong over to Chuggs. So at the end of that first quarter, if it lands, if nothing ever happens again, we don't spin the wheel again, nothing, Chuggs has to take down the beer bong. But the only way that it can come back to me is if it lands on mine. Though maybe it'd be more fun, now that I'm thinking about it, if all the yellows, like the yellow is just like past the, like you pass it. That's how we're going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it that way. Hellcat Q, shout out to you, bro. All right.
He said noise.
So here's the thing. So Hellcat Q, because of Tri-Van and because of Hellcat Services, thank you again for everything that you've done for our country. He was our MVP last week, and I want to be able to figure out a way to give more love to the MVPs that just always stick around, hang out with Chuggs and I, especially during our Sunday watch parties, because let's face it, the Raiders right now are hard to watch, but I love hanging out with all y'all. So here's what we got. So every single week, if you win the MVP, we're going to start, again, showing more pictures of you, trying to create a little bit more graphics. Now, I did send Hellcat a picture today of this, but it actually has, is it motion picture?
It's a GIF.
I get that it's a GIF, but I guess it's just a GIF then. Here's the thing, though, Hellcat. We want to be able to show people that you were the MVP this week. You're the MVP the entire week. And if you want to be the MVP next week, tune into the game this upcoming Sunday. And I get the fact that a lot of people want the Raiders to tank. I'm not going to be that guy. I can't be that guy, especially up against Denver. There's no way. Cora said, are you going to start the game? If I had the power to hit start on the game, I would do it. I would absolutely try to do it.
Hey, start the game.
I mean, we got the 6-3 Titans against the 4-6 Packers. I'm very surprised by those records.
Tennessee, 148.2 pass yards per game, second fewest in the NFL.
Yep. Hey, I mean, this is a game where I want Green Bay to get a lead.
Only behind the Raiders when they have a 17-point lead. That's the only team that they're behind for passing yards a game.
I mean, I just think the craziest stat I've heard in the last week, and there's been a lot of crazy stats around the Raiders. This season, the Raiders have allowed 107 passer rating. 107 passer rating. For context, Patrick Mahomes is the NFL's all-time passer rating leader with 105.8. So essentially, every single week this year, the Raiders have had to deal with the greatest quarterback of all time in terms of passer rating. It's not great. It's not great. All right, y'all, keep on letting us know. Name a player that deserves more snaps. Zelbo, super chat coming in here. Why do you think we are broke to fire McDaniels? I actually don't really buy the rumor that Mark Davis doesn't have enough money to fire McDaniels. I'm not going to buy it. I'm sorry. He has increased his value to $100.9 billion.
With your broke ass.
I know the story that came out 2 years ago that Davis was a little bit cash-strapped, and he was cash-strapped because he was building a new stadium in Las Vegas, couldn't sell tickets because of COVID. I'm not buying it anymore. So, unfortunately, I do not think that Mark is broke. I think all it is probably somebody inside the Raiders organization looking for another excuse. I don't know if I can ever remember an NFL team that creates more excuses than the Raiders have this season.
They're like buttholes. Everyone has one.
You want to hear a really weird butthole joke?
Of course.
All right. So the other day I was on social media, I was surfing, and I saw this girl posted a picture, okay? Posted a picture of a date. And she said, if you're under the age of 18, you might want to turn this off. She said that the guy was behind, let's say, doing something.
Yeah.
And he put his nose near her butthole. She pinched her cheeks and said, "Got your nose." And she never heard from him again. I don't know. I've been trying it with Alex. I still have my nose. That's all I know. All right, Zelbo, cheers to you. I still think the Raiders can they can move on from McDaniels.
Yeah,
another
totally.
super chat coming
For
in
sure.
from Wyo, and then we'll get into the segment. We got tanking is for losers. Raiders! I mean, you're right. You can't tank when your slogan is just win, baby.
Speaking of buttholes.
And you can't tank when you have commitment to excellence. Like how can you have commitment to excellence or just win, baby? It's not possible, man. Wait, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Trace wants to say hi. I guess that boot of Fireball wasn't enough for him yesterday. What are you doing? You're just coming on here to do this before you leave?
Yeah, I'm about to go get some drinks.
He's like, I'm going out to drink. They're pretty expensive, so I'm going to start it right now.
I mean, I'll say this. It is pretty expensive in Dallas.
Is that all right?
You can do whatever you want, Trizzy.
Hey, hi, Hellcat. What's good?
Tell her you want to see her whispering eye.
Name that movie. Going to pregame in Dallas got me like, ooh. I mean, hey, I've been there before, so.
Speaking of buttholes,
You want to go out and party in Dallas, it's going to cost you some cash, no doubt about it. All right, y'all. Shout out to Trizzy Trace. Yeah, he's insane. He's insane. That was just downright disgusting. Also, 18. You know what, Jeremy? I want to do this. Once we finish up this segment, I want to cut some of those deals on the Super Chat menu. I'm going to slice and dice. See you, Koopy. Have a good night. All right, guys, coming up, we are going to get into a segment here, and it's going to be around players that I think needs to sit their ass on the bench.
sit your ass down.
Sit your ass on the bench. And then 3 players that deserve some more snaps. Now, I could have gone a lot of different ways with this one because, to me, there are a lot of players that deserve more snaps. I had to keep it to 3, though. So we're going to go 3 and 3. Y'all ready? Coming up right now, Raiders Report segment, and then we will continue to rock and roll for our Thursday night football party. Raider Nation, what's going on? Hey, you're watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here on today's show, I wanted to do something around this upcoming game against the Broncos. I didn't want to sit up here and give you keys to victory because as far as I'm concerned, Josh McDaniels not going to listen to anything that we tell him to do anyway. So I figured this. Let's do 3 players who I believe deserve more playing time and 3 players that, yeah, y'all should probably put your butt on the bench. Let's go to the first guy here that I want to see get more playing time. Defensive end, edge rusher, Malcolm Koonce. The Las Vegas Raiders have 10 sacks this season. 7 belong to Max Crosby. That's just downright disrespectful. That's just downright terrible. The Raiders need more pressure. We're going to sit up here and talk all we want about, the Raiders cornerbacks this, the Raiders linebackers can't cover. The game is still won in the trenches. And a totally random stat, the Raiders are 2-0 this season when Koonce plays more than 7 snaps. He's played in 12 snaps one game and 7 in another. But you know what? All I want is this. If that's a trend, let's keep it going. Because 10 sacks is just, it's crazy to me. You go back and you look at some of the most incredible stats that I've ever seen. Over the past 30 years, 40 years, Josh Dubois put this out on Twitter. The 2022 Raiders, in terms of giveaway or turnovers created and sacks, you're second worst all time in the NFL. Something needs to change. And Malcolm, I thought, played well in the preseason. He does have talent. And for whatever reason, he's never been able to find his way on the field. If guys were getting after the quarterback, different conversation. But what do you got to lose? You got absolutely nothing to lose. And he's a free agent in the offseason. Now, if you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, please, y'all, hit that subscribe button for more free Raiders videos. I don't want to be doing this stuff alone. I need the nation to help me get through these dog days because this season has been an absolute roller coaster of emotions. But I promise you, I'm going to give you my commitment to excellence, and I promise we're going to do fantastic videos around here. It's my new favorite word. Thanks, Mark. Let's go to a bench candidate now. We're going to go flippy-floppy here. Jayon Brown, linebacker. I was excited when the Raiders got Brown because Brown, to me, over the past 4 seasons has showed that he can be a reliable linebacker in coverage. At least that's what he was for the Tennessee Titans. On the Raiders, he's allowed a passer rating of 109.9. He is ranked 76th out of 82 linebackers that Pro Football Focus has graded. And Brown's going to be a free agent next year. So if you know that you're not going to bring him back, at least for the love of God, I hope that you wouldn't bring Jayon Brown back. Give some of those younger rookies more work. Give Darian Butler some work. Give Luke Masterson some work, even if they're not great. To me, there was more of a chance that those dudes get more reps in the future than Jayon Brown. I'm done with the Brown project. I don't want to watch it anymore. I don't want to see it. I believe he's been targeted 19 times and has given up 19 receptions. You literally can't do worse in coverage than what Jayon Brown has done. Now, maybe you could say, he's not a Patrick Graham guy. Come on, man. So how about this? Name a player that you believe deserves more snaps. Because I got 2 more guys that deserve more, and then 2 more that they deserve to be on the bench. 2 more. Name a player that deserves more snaps here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Offense, defense. I wish I would have put Sam Webb on this show because I definitely think that he deserves it. Thayer Munford was another player, but spoiler alert, both of those guys did not make the list. Let's go to the next guy. It's Kyle Peko. I was very impressed from Kyle Peko this past week, and in fact, he might have been your best defender, not named Max Crosby. Seriously, and when you look at the defensive tackles on this roster, they're bad. Peko's PFF grade, as it stands right now, is 83.1. That's really good. Is it a small sample size? Yes, it absolutely is. He got 28 snaps last week, which is 43%. That should be higher. If you play well, you deserve more playing time. Peko also, this might be a crazy thing. When you go out there and you play with heart, when you go out there and actually act like you give a shit, when you go out there and listen to what you are supposed to do, you will perform better. It's a crazy idea. But to me, Peko, every single time he was out there, he might not be the most talented player, but that dude showed heart. And for where I'm at right now with this Raiders team, I want dudes that go out there and show me some heart. Now, we still got some more names to get into, but today's show is presented by BetUS. If you haven't already, go get started with our awesome sportsbook partner. It's the best deal on the internet. Whether you want to bet on NFL games, the NBA, college football, if you want to bet on the Raiders, go for it. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 gets you 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? It means if you put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. So if you're going to give Kyle Peko more playing time, that means I want to put somebody on the bench a little bit more. His name, Bilal Nichols. The Raiders should have gave him a bag of nickels for how bad he's been playing this season. I was hoping for more when he came from Chicago. I've watched his tape in Chicago. Thought it was going to be good. And here's another prime example of, McDaniels handpicked one of his guys, and it's another handpick that, I'm sorry, you might as well be picking something else with it. Nichols is ranked 87 out of 122 defensive interior pass rushers graded by PFF. The Raiders signed Jerry Tillery. Give him some more work. And also, get your rookies going. Matthew Butler, give him more playing time. Worst case, he's just going to get more snaps. Neil Farrell Jr., give him more snaps. Why? Because those guys are hopefully your future. Nichols did sign a 2-year deal. That I get. But I do think that you can't keep on putting him out there in these situations, and he's just not reliable. he's not reliable at this current moment. Maybe he's a player that needs a lot more playing around him or talent around him so he can shine. Some guys are like that. But Bilal Nichols, to me, if I was a head coach, I'd say, hey, right here, let somebody else go out there like Kyle Pecco who's playing with heart. Final name here for players that deserve more time. I'm going to go Deshaun Bauer. Deshaun Bauer might have been my favorite story for the Raiders during the preseason. I can make an argument he was the MVP of the Raiders preseason. And the Raiders preseason went pretty well. 4-0, right? I think that's why also we had so much to look forward to for this season. Bowers is going to give you everything he's got. He's going to play with heart. He's going to give you that tenacity that you're looking for. And in the preseason this year, 32 pass rush snaps, 8 pressures, and 3 sacks. In Week 10, he played in 19 snaps. That's 29% for the Silver and Black. Give him more. Give him more. Chandler Jones has been terrible this season. Why are we going to keep trying this Chandler Jones experiment? I get it. He's a Josh McDaniels guy. But, there has to come a time where you're a head coach, and if a player's out there doing better, or if there's a player out there like Chandler Jones who's got half a sack, you got to change it up, man. So who do you think on this team needs to get benched? I got one more name coming up here on today's show. One more name coming up here that I believe needs to get benched. It's not going to be Chandler Jones because I'm not going to bench him, but does he deserve to have less playing time? Yes. Jones, less playing time. Give it to somebody like Deshaun Bauer. Give it to somebody like Malcolm Kuntz. That would make me as a fan happy, honestly. The next name, though, I'm going to bring up here in terms of I actually needs a nice little sit on the bench. It's Alex Bars. Alex Bars, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Why he's getting the amount of snaps that he's getting. He's only given up 2 sacks, sure. But don't be the guy that's only looking at the sack numbers. He is getting beat consistently up the middle, okay? 45.3 is his PFF grade, which is 74 out of 82 offensive guards. What I would like to see is more Eluemunor at right guard. I thought Eluemunor did pretty well last season at right guard, and I want to see more growth out of Thayer Munford. You can't confidently tell me that you want to bring back Bars next offseason. But Munford, the more and more reps he's gotten, to me has shown growth enough where I would hope that he could be your right tackle of the future. Because if we go into next offseason again, and I got to scream and yell, Raiders need a right tackle. Raiders need a defensive tackle. We knew what the Raiders needed this entire offseason. And they had the cap space to do it. And yet they ignored every single one of us. So to me, put Bars on the bench, give more reps to Thayer Munford at right tackle, and then kick in Jermaine Eluemunor at right guard. That's a long-term option. If Bars was out there just kicking ass and taking names, different discussion. Hasn't been the case. So here we go, y'all. 3 players that I believe deserve more playing time. It's Malcolm Kuntz, Kyle Pecco, Deshaun Bauer. And then 3 players that I would love to see their asses on some benches. Jayon Brown, Bilal Nichols, and Alex Bars. So are you a real one? Did you make it this far in the video? I appreciate people that stay tuned to all these shows. I know how frustrating the season is. If you can't tell, man, I speak with my chest. I speak with my heart. But if you're watching to the end of these shows, I know you're a real one. So spam RO4L down in the comments. All right, let's give some shout-outs here to the real ones.
Alex Bars.
Where are we at? Not a real one.
Alex Bars, get your butthole on the bench.
Get your butthole on the bench. We got Terry Leonard, real one. Raider Rob, a real one. Patrick B. Myas, Christopher.
Marshall Green, real
Hellcat,
one.
Brian Darr, Terry Leonard.
That was a solid handshake.
Watch your show every day. I appreciate that. What up, Juan Hernandez? What up, Bryson?
Y'all going out?
Rocket 2. Matt Reyes, cheers, cheers, cheers. AK, what up, Raider Fabes? Gilbert Mahea. I see y'all. Chris Powell in the chat. Now, Jeremy, I do want to show some super chats, but first, can we update the super chat menu? I want to go 50 likes, 5 Fire McDaniel shots at 10. You ready? I'm ready to get the party going. What up, Cody? Or Cooley, excuse me. If we get a top 3 pick, would you rather us take a quarterback, best defensive player available, or trade down for more assets? I love DC and want one more year. I think it depends where you're at. If you're at number 2, if I'm the Raiders, I trade back. The amount of hype around CJ Stroud, the amount of hype around Bryce Young, let's say there's a team that's sitting at 5 or 6. Dude, the amount of draft capital that you would be able to pick up for that number 2 overall pick is outstanding. Do I think CJ Stroud and Bryce Young would be good Raiders? Yes, I do. To me, though, there are so many holes that we need to fill, giggity, especially on the defensive side of the football. I love Will Anderson. He's an incredible talent. But if you're telling me right now, let's say somebody's at 5 or 6, and they want to go up to 2, you're going to have to give a first-round pick, maybe a first-round pick in the following season, and then a second at worst. Like, you have to give up a lot of draft capital, and teams will for those 2 quarterbacks. I have seen that this is a team that even if you put Bryce Young or CJ Stroud on it, I don't know if we're ready to win right away because of how bad the defense is. I would rather solve the defense, and then we could figure out how to plug and play. Also, the 2 quarterbacks that I love, Drake May, Caleb Williams, are available in next year's draft. Obviously, you never know if you're going to get them, but I would rather have Drake May than CJ Stroud and Bryce Young. That's how much I like him. All right, so here's the Super Chat special. 50 likes, we put a mask on. $5 wheel spin, which, speaking of which, can you spin that wheel for me there, Mr. Lion? $10 we're doing Fire McDaniel shots. $25 for a Versace bong. And then still to get into the Boot Hall of Fame is a 100 piece. So spin that wheel, good sir. Chuggs dice game. Perfect. I want to see you drink with that mask on. It's a 3. I think, honestly, if you just poured it right in your mouth, you're good. Here. I got you. Wow, you're doing a lot of stuff with your fingers here. There's a lot going on. If this is the first time you've ever watched this show, our Thursday shows are weird. I'm just going to tell you all right now. They're kind of weird. Did you get it? Did you take your sips? No, you can take off the mask then. That's a disaster. It's so hot in there. So hot.
Yeah, I've just spilled all over myself. So.
You did?
Yes. So we're good.
Jeremy.
We're good.
I
pulled the Tyler.
Oh, boy. Really?
No, not that bad.
I was going to say, is it sticky? Oh, Patrick B! What up, bro? Let's keep rolling through some of these supers. Patrick, we'll get to yours here in just a second. John Borelli, Masterson looked good, bench Brown. There were times where I thought Luke played well. I had a lot of people saying, Mitch, did you look at his PFF grades? They were bad. Masterson, I believe, was the grade of the worst Raiders defensive player in this past week. I'll say this, though. I like Luke because he does give me, I don't want to say Nicholas Morrow vibes because they're different players. But to me, Masterson, when you look at a lot of the notes that his coaches said about him, that he got better year after year after year after year. And he does play with a lot of heart. He is an athlete. He's a good player overall. He does remind me of what I think the Raiders were hoping that Tanner Muse would have been able to turn into. To me, though, if you give Masterson more and more reps, he can be a UDFA that turns into a good linebacker. Like, Morrow was not an incredible athlete, but he did get better every single season, and that's kind of the career path that I see for somebody like Luke Masterson. Let's go to Gilbert. Raider Nation for life. What college team do you guys cover or prefer? Me personally, I don't cover any college football teams around here, though the top team that we do cover, because our boss, CEO of Chat Sports, James, he's a big Michigan guy.
Alum.
So they do cover a lot of Michigan football, but I grew up watching Penn State, and Jeremy, I can't even look at you serious right now. Honestly, that almost fits your face too well. Like, we just hit another 50 in likes. Guys, when I tell you the amount of masks we have, there's
I hope Buddy Bear's not watching.
Yeah, I hope Tyler's not watching.
Oh, yeah, he's a big cougar guy.
Big cougar guy. Big cougar guy. Can you hand me the Versace bong?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, good sir. 25 for the Versace bong, Rich. I miss you, man. I wish you'd come back. I really do.
PG.
I wish that he would come back.
Ah!
I do. Who's your favorite college team? Do you have one?
UNT.
UNT?
Oh, and it's back to you.
All right, so that'll go back to me. So, again, at the end of every quarter, a beer bong will go down today, okay? At the end of every quarter, a beer bong will go down. So that means we're playing hot potato with it, which means I get it back.
Dice game Mitch. Dice game Matsuzaka.
Oh, one Versace, a bong, down. And now we got to roll the dice. Oh, it's a 6. Ah, shit. It's a big old bag of shit. All right, hang on.
I have a belly full of white dog crap. And then you lay this shit on me?
Yeah, it's that was rough. That one was rough.
Predict the score.
Oh, man, these Thursday shows, I love them. Cheers to you, Terry. Patrick B., cheers to you, too, my guy. I will say, one of the things that I like that we did on Sunday, Jeremy, we had people like FaceTime us to take some drinks. We'll do that once the game does get underway, and I'm just realizing this now. We're like 25 minutes away from the game getting kicked off here.
Yep.
Are you talking like that? What? I don't think I've ever seen a leopard with such a nice smile. It fits your face really well. Like, it does. Like, does it not? Like, from that camera view, that looks like it's painted on you. I think it looks like it's painted. Oh, man. Predict the score. Packers, Titans. Who do you guys got? Let me know what you're thinking here. Michael says 21-17. Patrick B says it does. Borrowed says 28-14. Doesn't give a winner. Vincenzo, that's the right way to do it. 17-13, Titans win.
Alrighty.
Lynch is a funny dude. Yeah, Lynch is a wild man. Packers 31-6. I believe that's from somebody who's called Indianapolis. We got Brian Dard 10-3. Yikes. If it's a 10-3 game, I'm gonna blow out my mind. Yeah. Brian Dard,
nice.
Cheers. Raider Rob, 17-14, Packers win. We got more Super Chats coming in here from AK. What up, AK? Also, Cooley sent in a 5 as well. If you could spin the wheel for Cooley as well. El Tigre, Chuggs, spin that wheel. Remember, y'all, every $5 Super Chat, we spin the wheel. Oh, it's the first one. All right, first person that sends in a Super Chat gets to pick the song for Jeremy. You look so cross-eyed in that.
It's for Mr. Cooley.
Or you guys can comment down below what song you want Jeremy to do. But first, Super Chat gets to pick. And then a chug shot. With his new Raiders shot glass. I love it. Love it.
If you haven't seen it already, my fiance went to Las Vegas.
We broke it out on Tuesday.
Got me a new red. It's like a Raider solo cup, but it's a shot glass.
Do you know that song? Oh
yes.
My God! You have to sing it with that mask on.
I think that's what they're.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
All right. So is that the one? Is that by Shakira?
No.
No. What is it?
You'll hear.
Who's it by? I feel like
Hold
it's
on.
like from Africa.
No.
No? What song am I singing?
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna take the shot first. It's for Luis. I lost all self.
Somebody said WAP.
It's wait. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
Oh man, that was.
So
what's the song that's What's the song that's like "This is for Africa"? Da 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 da. What's that one? What's that called?
Let's see.
I don't. Like, cause that's what I thought. Also, once we get to 150 likes.
That song's called Waka Waka.
Oh, okay. So that was the song I was thinking of.
It's time for Africa.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, Luis says Waka Waka. I will say, Jeremy, once we are about 25 likes away, I think you can take off the mask, unless you want to keep it on. We are 25 likes away, though, from pulling out, giggity, a new mask. Are you crawling on the floor? Are you all right?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, it's good to see you.
I was gone for a little bit.
Yeah. I can't take you seriously.
What did I miss?
Nothing. We had some random... What on earth? Oh, man. Wild. Okay, y'all. I know we got 330 people tuned in right now. This is always a really, really bizarre show, okay? And I get that, and I appreciate everyone that tunes in. Here's my question. When do you think Nate Hobbs returns this season? Also, Artie, Mitch, take a sip with me. You're a real one. You know what, Artie? Everybody pour one up. There's 4 eyes in there. Thank you, Artie. Thank you, Artie. Also, Chuggs, that is 2 wheel spins, my good sir. Actually,
It's a Fire McDaniel shot.
it's actually a Fire McDaniel shot. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed I didn't know that. I should have known that, Artie. You know what? F McDaniels, man. I'm about to pour up from Anonymous. Anonymous, cheers to you.
Guys, I know this is smaller than our normal live shows on Sunday, and even on Tuesday. But our boss came to us and said, hey, I want to challenge y'all.
Okay. So the last time we did this challenge on Thursday, for reference, we got like 9,300 comments on a show. So every single week when we do a show, wow, whistle, our boss is like, hey, I want to hit certain metrics. I want to be able to do certain things. If we cross 9,300 comments on tonight's show, I'll do an extra beer bong on the house. So if you want to be one of the MVPs tonight, if you just typed R the entire show, that would make me incredibly happy. You could type R, type Raiders, type Chuggs, type Mitch. I want to break our chat record, which is for Thursday Night Football, 9,300 comments. For reference, on Sundays, we get about 60,000, right? It's a lot crazier on Sundays. So here's my question to you. Could you do me a favor? Could you do Chuggs a favor and spam R right now down in the chat? We'll give you guys some shout-outs here. And all I know is, hey, I'm trying to break a record here tonight, trying to make the bosses happy. That way we don't end up like Twitter.
Kyle Donovan, Vincenzo Peoples, Brian Darr, Rob Rice, Oscar Luna, Scott, Luco Ono, 26, Raider Rob, 1969, Kyle Donovan, Scott Matz, Carlos Sanchez, Gilbert Mejia, Stumbling Upward, Christopher Padilla, It's Raider Snake, Jorge C, Brian Darr, Ron O, Rob Rice, Albie W, Brian Darr, Scott, Luis, Almighty Oakland. Let's see, Blue Richards, Acada Monkey, Jesus, Trevor, Patrick B, Aloha Stash, Barcode, Screaming Chicken, John Borelli, Drasana Huerte, Jake from State Farm, Ron O, Giovanni.
I see you. I see y'all. Michael, a.k.a. Brian Darr. Thank you guys very, very much, and we're probably going to ask you to do a few things like this throughout today's game. All I ask is, hey, if you appreciate the show, then if you could, just type R once in a while. Spam Raiders here and there. Now, Jeremy, before the show started, you told me something about a boot. So you told me something about a boot.
So basically, this is what it is. I'm in a fantasy league.
Okay.
For 2 weeks in a row, I got the lowest point total.
Yikes.
In my league. Yes. Horrible. So I have to chug beers for it.
Okay.
And I thought, hey, might as well do it on the Raiders Report. I'm chugging here all the time. So normally, once we hit 1,000, that's whenever we break out the boot.
Yep.
I decided, because I was going to do it on maybe like on Sunday. I don't know. I have to do it before the end of the day on Sunday.
Oh, boy.
I kind of wanted to do it here on our Thursday night show. So I was thinking if we can get a $150 super chat.
Whew.
It's normally $1,000. But this is like 85% off. If we can get a $150 super chat before the game starts, I'll go ahead and knock down a boot.
You're gonna do a boot this early.
Yes.
My Lord.
I'm going to
That would destroy
knock down a
my
boot.
stomach.
I just need you to record it so I can send it to the people and say, hey, I suck at fantasy football. Here you go.
I mean, or we could just share them a link. Timestamp that piece.
Yeah, I just have to send it into the group.
It's just so difficult. I know. I got you, though. Cool news is we are also 5 likes away from putting another mask on
And
Jeremy Chuggs.
you want to tell them what happens if we hit 1,000 today?
Oh, no. Yeah, so if we hit 1,000, somebody brought in a margarita machine, so I figured I would do a margarita boot. Somebody brought in a margarita machine here at Chat Sports. I said, all right, if we get to that, if Chuggs is going to do that for 5, I'll do a margarita boot. It'll be interesting. I've never done a margarita boot. I'm more worried about the brain freeze than anything. I mean, it's not going to be easy. I mean, and Trace, you guys saw Trace earlier. He's the one that made it, so I can only imagine how strong it is.
Hellcat, not a single super chat. It's once we reach 1,000.
Correct. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. Not a single. Just once we get there. If we get there.
Yeah.
If we get there. All right, y'all. 356 people tuned in. Jeremy, I need another mask. I need another mask. Can you guys? So we got a whole bin over there. I can see some of the stuff. In fact, we have so much shit over there. I don't even know what it is anymore at this point. So I'll make you guys a deal. If anybody can guess the mask, I'll give you $5. Screw that. If you guess the mask, I'll give you $20. Comment down below what you think it is. So you've already seen we've had a jaguar and a lion. If you can guess the mask, I'll send you $20. Hopefully you got Venmo, because that's the only way I know how I'd send it. So if you got a guess, let's see what it is. Blue Richard says a gorilla, a donkey, a clown, John Gruden, Darth Vader, an elephant, giraffe, a bear, Tiger Chuggs. We got a hearse from Rob, a donkey, Michael Myers, Johnstown, PA, a pig from Las Vegas Money, These Nuts, panther, dog, shark, a hippo, cheetah. Unfortunately, nobody was right. And in fact, I don't even know what this is. You could have just said a football. Here's the next mask. We keep this on. Oh, man. Raider Rob, 1969, said, Chuggs, spin the tail on the Denver donkey for Sunday. Do we have, is there even, oh, okay. If you want, we can beat the donkey, Raider Rob. What did you just break? I mean, I heard something just snap. Spin that wheel. Oh, man, I can hear you breathing. Chuggs, yes, he gets it back. So at the end of the first quarter, one of us has got to do a beer bong, but it's hot potato. So if it lands on that, good sir, that is now officially yours. Raider Rob, cheers, man. Cheers to all of y'all. What up, Brian Schaefer? Trevor said, what the F is that? So today, every 50 likes, we're going to put a mask on, which maybe would have made more sense during Halloween. But hey, we're here. It's Thursday Night Football. I will also say this, and I hope you guys don't get mad at me. Okay? I hope you don't get mad at me. No Thursday Night Football show next week. It's Thanksgiving. Hopefully y'all can understand that. I got to work Christmas Eve and Christmas. So I had, basically Alex was like, I need one holiday. So we're going to do Thanksgiving together. Hopefully that's okay with all y'all. Hopefully you can understand. Enjoy it with your family and friends as well. But no Thursday night show next week because Thanksgiving, got to hang out with the fam. So how about this, y'all? Shout out your family, right? Shout out your family. Shout out your city. Let's give some shout outs. Terry Leonard said, we understand. Max said, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was a little bit worried. Yeah, you can breathe. Jeremy's like, I held my breath the entire time in there. I mean, the Buddy Bear mask, there was that boot I did, legit, I was like, bro, I can't breathe. Enjoy your holiday from Cool. Thank you. Juan Hernandez, Vegas, Rock Island, Illinois from almighty Oakland. Miami from Powell. We got Jesus says a no-show. Harley Warren, Susan City, Moreno Valley, California from Jorge. Cheers to you. We got Brian Daranapolis, Roseville, California from Raider Rob, Tony D'Angelo, Los Angeles. We got Lancaster, PA from Brian. St. Joseph's from Chiefer. And then Blue Richards out in Las Vegas. And Albuquerque from Scott.
You know what? I think I'm going to make this easier on y'all because I really want to take this boot and not have it over my head the rest of the night.
Well, first off, we got to get rid of these Raj Goodells.
All up in our chat.
All up in the chat.
I'm going to do a boot clock.
A what?
A boot clock. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. If we can get $150 in Super Chats in 3 minutes, I'll do a boot. So it doesn't have to be one person.
Oh, my God. Dude.
It's starting now.
3 minutes.
If we can get $150 in Super Chats in 3 minutes, I'll take down a boot.
Holy tits. All right. Good luck, bro. Good luck to you. If anybody wants to participate with us, please don't be shy. I'll make you guys a special deal as well.
My balls are in your court.
Every Super Chat that comes in, I'll take a drink for that because I kind of want to see Chuggs take down a boot when the show hasn't even started yet. Like, when we do these watch parties, I don't know if anybody at home does, like, drink with us. Like, I know Buddy Bear, he's got his own boot. And if we've had a few extra fans kind of chime in and say, hey, I got a boot because you guys got a boot.
145.
It's tough, man. 3 beers is tough, and Jeremy makes it look too easy. Like, when I do it now, I think if I can be around 20, 25 seconds, that's usually pretty good time for me. Brian Schaefer, thank you, my good sir. What up, JXFET? What up, Mitch and Chuggs? Raider Nation for life. No matter what, let's say we trade down. Who's most likely to trade up? Who do we get? / how many picks do you think? I think it just depends what team wants to move up, and it's a shitty answer, but oh, Harley, let's go. It's
Mitch.
Still so far away. What is it? Oh, it's back? I wasn't paying attention. That landed on, like, Chug shot, and he just tossed it over to me?
No.
No? I don't know. He's a fishy fella. JX, I'll say this, though. You want somebody who's going to trade up to want a quarterback, and it's Bryce Young, it's C.J. Stroud. Like, thinking about how much the 49ers gave up to give Trey Lance, it was like 3 first-round picks to go from 12 to 3. Now, depending on who wants to move up that much, there's going to be a lot of teams that need a quarterback that want to make that move. And for the Raiders, I think they go try to get a veteran, personally.
With Brian Schaefer, Haley, and PG, that brings our total to...
That's Harley. What do you mean, Haley?
Oh, Harley.
Harley.
Didn't see the R. My bad.
Where's my, that was a 20.
So we are 100 and...
Oh, boy.
122 away?
Yeah, 122 away.
122?
Shot here for Harley Warren. Harley, let's ride.
We only have 1 minute left, though.
I don't know.
So-
Hellcat just said, I'll super you. Superman that Anthony Morales. If you guys want to get a question or comment up on the show, please. I'd like to answer questions during today's show. We should honestly draft the kid from Bama. He's a solid outside linebacker, Will Anderson. Difference maker. He can help Max and hopefully load up on the defense next season. I love Will Anderson, and that's another 6. I would rather the Raiders take somebody like Anderson to me. When I look at overall this roster, I don't know if adding a quarterback is going to help us right away. I'm not saying Will Anderson makes a bigger impact than somebody like Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I could make the argument that the Raiders would be better off, getting like a veteran quarterback taking Will Anderson instead of having a C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young, and then still having to deal with the defense. Because you're not going to win any games if your defense is as bad as what the Raiders it's been for as long as it's been. It's been very frustrating. All right, y'all. I owe y'all 6 drinks. That means this one is going to be done.
All right. And I stopped it because, Mitch was talking for a little bit. You still have 1 minute left.
1 minute.
$115 away.
Whew.
Harley,
I don't think it's going to
they're
happen.
chipping away.
Oh, Jose Delgado said, let's get in this mess.
Less than 100.
Means 100, you get on the Boot Hall of Fame, and Jeremy does a boot. $100 super chat, you get on the Boot Hall of Fame, which, if you don't know what that is, we got a boot here, which Hellcat, Alex literally sent me a picture today. We sent you the boot, so you're going to be getting the boot in the mail in the next few, so keep that in mind. Once the boot gets filled up, we sign it, we auction it off to a die-hard Raider fan. Makes a great holiday gift.
Jose Delgado, cheers, Mitch. Raider Nation, love you and thanks for everything because both of you do. Both of you do, but your girlfriend needs some time too. She will give you love we can't. That is true.
Well,
Raiders!
I'll say this.
Cheers.
I'm excited to go to we're going for Thanksgiving this year. We're going to the lake house, and her parents, they sold their house here in Dallas, and they moved out near a lake, but it's Chuck's favorite place in the world because they have 9 acres, and he can just run. Like, he just goes out, he runs, he's just a wild man. He loves it. Now, I live in downtown Dallas, and Chuck, he's deathly afraid of cars. Like, sees a car and stops where he's at, and he shakes. Like, he doesn't like the city very much. So when we go out there, he's a totally different dog. He loves it. He's super happy. I'm more excited for that and just be able to hang out with Alex's family. Like, obviously, I wish I could spend time with my family as well back in Pennsylvania, but I'm really looking forward to spending time with some family for a few days. So,
All right.
Jose, pouring this one up to you, bro.
And Cody.
Or Cooley, as they call him. I hate that we're talking about the draft this early in the season. F Josh for the season. Feels like we've had a bad defense for 20 years. The Raiders have had a bad defense for 20 years. I'll say this right now. I've rolled 2 6s in a row. If I roll another 6, I'm doing a beer bong. Because that's just got to be the most unlucky thing ever. Here we go. It's a 4. Oh, I got nervous there. I'm not going to lie.
Guys.
No, but I'm with you, though. I mean, especially because this season was supposed to be the season. And we're talking about the draft with 8 games to go. That's laughable. We're talking about it because I don't think that this team wants to win. I don't. I don't think the team. I'm not saying the players don't, but I don't know if the coaching staff does. Cooley, cheers, bro.
PG, Young seems small. Do you think he can thrive in the NFL?
I mean, they said the same about Kyler Murray. Now, I get it. Bryce Young doesn't run the way. They said the same thing about Russell Wilson. I get it. Russell's been bad this season. He's had a good career. They said the same about Drew Brees. When I watch Bryce Young, he is a smart decision maker with the football. His decision making to me at college does remind me of a Joe Burrow, but it's also the mental. Bryce is that player to me. He just doesn't look like he can be fazed by anything. And at the quarterback position, I want someone like that because that's somebody that can rally a team, puts a lot of confidence in the locker room, a lot of confidence in the huddle. You can't rattle Bryce Young to me. And that's something that I love when I look at young quarterback prospects. Artie!
And last chance. We're about to kick off. I'm giving you one last chance. $100 super chat and I'll do a boot.
Oh, boy. It's final chance. Final chance. Once the game gets kicked off, that deal's over. Artie, Chuggs, you're also a real one. I heard from other sources that McDonald's has a 4-year contract. Mitch, do you know anything? I've heard from a few people that it was a 4-year or a 3-year deal and that it's tied in with Ziegler. We'll see how true that is. The thing that's wild to me is the numbers haven't been released. So Davis is trying to hide it from you. Probably for good reason. Now it's starting to snow. The ball's been kicked off here. Tennessee has the ball.
Nobody took me up.
Hey, that's all right. That's all right.
John, that's a wheel spin.
It is a wheel spin. Good, sir. Already a flag in this one. Now, friendly reminder, I'm going up against Derrick Henry, and I'm going up against Ryan Tannehill in fantasy football this week. So we need both of those guys to play bad. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm rooting for the Green Bay Packers defense
We also
here.
landed on a karaoke.
A karaoke. All right, y'all know the rules. First super chat that comes in, you pick the song.
Anthony Green, just win, baby, for the love of God.
Seriously, though.
Anthony.
For the love of God.
And another Anthony. Anthony to Anthony. Heard it from me first. DC is staying with us.
Oh, man, I don't think that's true, homeboy.
You heard it first. It's snowing.
There is snow, man. There's a lot of snow.
Snow game. And we're doing
cones.
margaritas.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We might do a margarita tonight. First down and 10. Tannehill. Fake handoff to Henry. Throws it. He's looking for a flag already. That ball's just a bad ball. Second down and 10.
Another one from John Keith. I have Henry in fantasy, so I need him to do good.
No, John. No, John, I'll make you a deal. Though I don't know how old you are, judging by your picture here. We'll make a deal. If Derrick Henry scores, I'll do a drink. If he doesn't at the end of the game,
if
you
he
owe me one.
fumbles,
Ooh, if he fumbles. Ooh,
then you have to do a drink.
I like that. Second down and 10. Ryan Tannehill under center. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. It's going to be handoff to the right side. Derrick Henry gets taken down, gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. This is one of those games where if the Titans get a lead and Henry gets going, he's going to run for 180 yards. You can see how windy it is, how cold it is, and I can't imagine what it would be like to try to tackle that human being in a frigid game in November in Green Bay. No bueno. No bueno. Third down and 7 here for Tennessee. Let me know who you guys got in this game. Type TEN or GB. You are watching the Raiders Report, but we do live watch parties every single Thursday because we like to hang out with the nation here. So cheers to that. And Hellcat wants big butts, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Tannehill, shot deep, got a guy. First down, Tennessee. What a freaking throw and what a catch by the rookie Traylon Burks.
Wow.
Out of Arkansas. I mean, this is 3rd and 7. 2 safety high coverage, but it looks like one of the Packers safety creeps in, and because he crept in so much, got burnt. I don't think that he anticipated him to throw deep. I mean, there's a good route here, inside seam run by Burks. Really good read by Tannehill. And puts it right on the money. First down and 10. Henry up the middle. Oh, man. And just plows forward for 9. He got hit 4 yards into that run and just fell forward for 5 yards.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough because you know that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I want to get with ya and take your picture. My homeboy trying to warn me, but that butt you got make me so horny. Rumple, smooth skin. You want to get in my bins? Well, use me, because you ain't that average groupie. I seen them dancing. The hell with romancing. She sweat, wet, got going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She got to pat much back.
Woo! Grade it A, B, C, D, or F. That is a legendary song, Scott. That is a legendary song. And I know for a fact, every single person watching right now at home said, "Me so horny." I know it. It's a guarantee.
Me so horny.
It's a guarantee. Everyone, in their mind. Maybe you didn't say it out loud, but it was the high pitch, man. Hellcat's going to give you an A+. And he's our MVP this week, so if that's what Hellcat says, I think that's pretty good. First down and 10 for Derrick Henry. He just stiff-armed a defensive end like he was a little boy. Picks up 2 yards. Rasul Douglas on the tackle. Rasul Douglas is a person that, man, I wish the Raiders would have been able to figure out. And he was a player that I loved when they signed him, but he ended up not even making the roster. Now he's a Pro Bowler with the Packers. Go figure, right?
Andrew Summers, another 200-yard game for DH. He will make NFL history.
I hope he doesn't. Not tonight, at least. I can't afford that. I need a big win. Though I've been the top scorer in my family fantasy league for 2 weeks in a row. So, but that's because I got Justin Fields, and that's helped out quite a bit. 2nd and 7 for Tannehill. I'll tell you what, man, Tennessee's going right down the field here. They got another first down.
They're already in the BetUS red zone.
They are already in the BetUS red zone. Remember, guys, if you want to bet on any game this entire year, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Jeremy's going to put the link for you guys down in the comments now. That way you can click on it. Get started right now. Bet on the NFL, the Raiders, college football, NBA. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Ball at the 15-yard line.
John said he'll do the deal. Touchdown, you drink. Fumble, he drinks.
Bet. First down and 10. Tannehill drops back. Looking. Got a receiver. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Already.
Dontrell Hilliard, touchdown. I'll tell you what.
He's starting for me in flex.
What an incredible drive by the Titans. 8 plays, 83 yards on the road, in Lambeau, in the snow, in 30 degrees, touchdown.
It's chilly.
I mean, that's, for me personally, going up against Tannehill and Henry, that's the worst start I could have asked for. Because now they got the lead. And now it's going to be the Derrick Henry show.
Tannehill is the perfect quarterback for whenever people, doubt him or oh, he's not good, then he plays his best football. And then whenever they're like, oh, Tannehill's actually a good quarterback, then he plays like shit.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I thought we had a miss. PAT.
Nope. Stonehouse makes it, and now it is 7-0 Titans. If y'all want to let us know who you got, type it down below, GB or TEM. 480 people watching. We are 4 likes away from finding what else is in this mystery mask box. Mystery mask box. I got no idea what's in there. Now, maybe this is the first time you've ever tuned in to the Raiders Report. I hope it isn't. We do videos every single day for the Silver and Black, but we also have built a really cool community here. Over 126,000 subs, or we're about to hit 126,000. We like hanging out with y'all, watching the games. Y'all are our family. So if you haven't, please hit that subscribe button. Link's going to be down there below. YouTube.com/Raiders Report. And to make sure you never miss anything, like if there's breaking news, hit that notification bell, because I promise you we're going to keep you up to date. So, Jeremy, you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the good news.
The good news is you got to put a mask on. The bad news is Jeremy has to then leave. So, yep, I don't know. I don't know who the special guest is going to be.
Oh, yeah.
All right, special offer again. If you can guess whatever mask Jeremy is going to put on, I'll give you $20. That's the deal. But hopefully you got Venmo. If not, I can't help you out. So this is the Super Chat special today. Every $5 Super Chat, we spin the wheel. $10, Fire McDaniels shots. $25, we do a Versace, a bong. $100 to get on the Boot Hall of Fame. If you don't know what our Boot Hall of Fame is, we do boots here at the Raiders Report basically every week. Not basically. Every week we've done a boot. And right now, some of the names here. Fat Bearded Dad. We got Trivan, Reyes Montanero, Raider 75. We got Jason Klein, Steven Montanez, Wild One, and Trivan on one of them. That's what's up. We got Jason Klein again, Wild One, and then Ronnie Marshall for 2 on the boot. Love to see it. Has anybody gotten it right?
I don't think so.
Somebody said soccer ball after the football. Joe Biden.
Nope.
I don't see it.
Right.
A Derek Carr mask.
Not again.
I'll tell you this, though. We got a Hellcat Q. You can relate to this one. Patrick B., you're going to be able to relate to this one because it's probably like looking in a mirror. A goat. We got a few goats in the live chat tonight. To be considered a Raiders Report goat means you got to participate in our live shows, watch VODs, have a few drinks with us, ultimately just have a good time. So we got a goat. All right, best goat impression. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. That's all I know from that song. I just know the GOAT.
Shame on you. And now I'm going on the cold hard ground.
Shout out to Taylor. Saw him on the Aflac ad. Tom Hood. All right, everyone, give Jeremy your best bah in the comments. Let's see it. Let's see who can type out the best bah. Somebody said clown mask. I think you need to hit live. All right, first down and 10 for the Green Bay Packers power I formation. Last week, Green Bay ran the ball 62% of the time. It was the most all-time with an Aaron Rodgers-led team in Green Bay, I believe, or the most this season. One of the two are true. Second down and 11, 1-yard loss. Vincenzo People says, bah. Luis Rodriguez, bah. We got Brian Darr says, bah, no, no. Bah. From Die Hard Raider, John Keith, bah. Jake from State Farm, bah, Tom Hood says, bah, bah. Chris Powell, bah. Hellcat Q, bah. Humbug. And then PG, bah. And it's now third down and 3, third down and 4. I know, I think Brian wins. I agree with Raider Rob. Rob Rice says, bah, fire McDaniels. I don't know, that was a pretty good one too. We got a sprinkler. What comes out of that, goat milk or what? I'm worried to know. Rusty Nail! What's up, Rusty Nail? Let's get it. Third down and 6 for Aaron Rodgers. Shotgun, gonna throw it, incomplete. Looking for the tight end, Robert Tonyan. That's just a bad throw by Rodgers. That ball's not even close. That ball is not even close. If you thought it was close, it's not. It's not close. Also, if you could do me a big favor and spin that wheel.
For Rusty now?
Yeah, sure, why not? Also because I have the Merbongo over here, and I don't want the end of the first quarter one. Come on! All right, that'll work too. Oh, boy. 9 minutes to go. Great special teams play there. You know why? Because of Papa Bisaccia. What up, Rusty? JJ said in the locker room to the other players about what they have to go through and put in their bodies
chill,
just to go to sleep at night. Then Carr said it at the presser, a guy who hardly takes any hits. I mean, here's the thing, okay? What are you laughing at?
Look at the blocked comments.
Wow. Yeah, that blocked comment. If you're twisting that, then you got to stop. I can see it in my head. That's the worst part. How about this? Let's play a game. Who can send in the most radical comment for YouTube to block? Let's see what we got. All right. I understand, though, like, Josh probably does have – I mean, a lot of NFL players probably do have to do a lot of crazy stuff to their body just so that they're able to go out there and play every single week. The only thing that I'm not taking anything away from those players. It's just like when you get paid millions and millions of dollars to do that, I just don't feel bad for you, right? Like, it's your job. Is it tough on your body? Yes. But there are a lot of other people out there that do also very physical labor. Like, my dad's 65. He's done construction his entire life. He can barely move. And, Dad, if you're watching, I'm sure you'd agree with this. He never got paid millions. In fact, you know, there was definitely a lot of years in there where we struggled a little bit as a family. But on top of all that, you know, you got a guy like Hellcat Q who's literally putting his life on the line. He's not making millions of dollars. He did it for his country. Certain things where I will not feel bad for NFL players when you're making millions of dollars. I will not feel bad for it. So, Rusty Nail, shout out to my dad. Hey, you want to hear a really cool story about Pops? So the reason why my dad and I are best friends, and obviously we had a great relationship, you know, I didn't have a lot of things growing up, but I'll always take I had an amazing relationship with my mom. amazing relationship with my dad, and I got the greatest family of all time. And for that, that's priceless, right? But my dad, in central Pennsylvania, he was working at this place called Norfolk Southern. He ran actually all the railroads at Norfolk Southern. And as a family, we were making a lot of money. I wasn't, but he was. I hit my very first home run. He missed it, and then he quit his job. He went from making $150,000 a year to trying to be self-employed doing construction work in central Pennsylvania, which I don't know if anybody knows that area. It's not the easiest thing, but I got to actually see my dad because before, I'd only see him like once a month, twice a month, 3 times a month, and now like that's my dude. If it wasn't for him, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we got? Yo, we got our Broncos chat right now. We got our Broncos from Chat Sports in the chat. Get them out of here. Spam Raiders right now. I don't know who's running the Broncos right now. It must be Petey. Petey, get out of my chat. Get them out of here. Spam Raiders. Spam F the Donkeys. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Vincenzo. We got Rob. Raider Rob. Jax. Rusty T, El Loco. Get him out of there. Hanzo, Emmanuel, Vincenzo, Rob Rice. Everybody spam Raiders. Get him out of the chat. 2nd down and 8. Mel, Luis, Brandon. What up, Brandon? We got Anthony, Rob, Rusty T, Terry Leonard, Blue Richards. Get him out of the chat. I think we did it. Mike C. That's probably the right answer to do, man. Michael Hines. I live in Central PA. I know how he feels. My dad's a goat for that. That's why he's my dude, man. And also, my dad's birthday is on Sunday. So we're going to do something special for my dad. I was thinking about a few different ideas. I want to see if I can get my dad to FaceTime me on a show and have him like do a little fireball, do a little beer. He's getting up there in age, Dad. I won't tell him how old you are, but I'd love to be able to do that. We can celebrate my dad's birthday on Sunday. I'll try to do that. PG said F Petey. That's right. Hellcat, happy birthday, Senior Mitch. His name's Rich. He's in the chat sometimes. He's Rich Renz. So if you ever see a guy who's got the same last name as me, that's actually my dad, Richard Renz. You'll see him from time to time. You'll see him in the chat. You'll see. Yeah, we need to send some Raiders players some Panda Sups. You're not wrong in that. Wow, he just got hit. Is that Cobb? Yeah, Randall Cobb, who hasn't played in a few weeks, returned that punt, and he got popped. Got absolutely popped. 7 minutes left here in the first quarter of action. The Tennessee Titans are up 7-0 over the Green Bay Packers. We got 476 people tuned in to our Raiders Report watch party here on Thursday Night Football. And we got a lot of awesome people in the chat. Hellcat Q said King Richard. I think Lord Richard fits a little bit better. And if you want to become a lord or a lady today, go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Save an extra 10%. It is the perfect holiday gift. Established Titles is the fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities. One tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of lady or lord on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lady, a lord, we can build our own little Raider Nation. And because we got a special Black Friday sale going on, you can actually save up to, listen to this number right now, 80% off. So take advantage of the deal right now. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. I know all the time people are like, Mitch, I have no idea what to get you for the holidays. My dad never knows what to get me. My mom never knows what to get me. I'll tell you what. Now, I already have this, right? I already got my plaque. I already got this. If you know somebody that's impossible to get them a gift, Here you go. If you know somebody out there, it's like, I think certain people appreciate it more. If I told some people that I knew, hey, you could put a Lord on your credit card or your plane ticket, like, I'm going to have fun with it. I already asked my bank to change my credit card. Lord Mitchell Renz. I'm excited to do it. Also, I think it's one of those things that's an easy conversation starter. So if you're single out there, guys, put it on your dating profile. I've been told it works. 7 minutes ago here in the first quarter.
Oh, yeah?
I've been told it works.
Word is.
Word is. I mean, if Will can get a date, anyone can get a date. Word on the street.
That's true. Terry.
What up, Terry? Shout out to you, bro.
Terry!
Anthony Allen. Yep, my dad's birthday is on Sunday.
Terry!
You want to guess his age? I'm 29.
69.
How old is Rich? Run up the middle with Aaron Jones, gaining about 8, maybe 9 yards on the play. 2nd down and 1. Raider Rob.
Oh.
Lord Chuck.
Yep, Lord.
You can actually get them for your dogs as well.
Lord Buddy Bear, it did block your comment.
Oh, man, what'd he say?
He said, my attempt at the block comment thing. It's so effing cold in Antarctica. My D is a popsicle right now.
Wow. A Dixicle.
Mm-hmm. My poopsicle.
It's a good movie.
It's almost that time.
It is. I don't know exactly when that time is, but I do know it's almost coming.
It's the same time as Christmas this year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I mean, it's 8 days, so it's longer, but
Yeah.
they overlap.
Interesting. Terry, Mitch, your dad's birthday is 2 days after mine. Terry, it's your birthday on the 18th. Guys, we got to do something special. We got to do something special for Terry's birthday. Terry, I'm gonna make you a deal. I know it's not your birthday today.
Terry!
$5. How about this, Terry? For a $5 super chat idea, what do you want?
Butthole jokes.
Oh my God. You can pick. If you want butthole jokes, I'll Google butthole jokes. If that's what you want. But we could do.
That play went nowhere.
If you want a special deal, Terry, you let me know. Whatever
What's up,
you want.
Aria?
Terry, this Sunday, mine is the 25th. Sorry. Oh. Wait, what?
It's on Sunday.
Oh, no. Terry said this Sunday, mine is the 25th. But he said 2 days after mine. So I was thinking the 18th. You know what, Terry? We're going to ride with it here. Hellcat Q said tequila shots. Yikes. I would do... So usually, just because tequila shots F me up, guys. If you guys want, we can do $20 tequila shots for Terry. We'll call them Terry Tequilas. Rogers, first down, all up to the 40-yard line.
Randall, chicken Cobb salad.
Anonymous, where's all the people that said Chase over Jefferson? I mean, I still think Jamar Chase is a phenomenal talent. Like, you're not going to take that away for him. But Justin Jefferson
You're not.
Looks incredible.
You're not going to take it away.
You can't.
You just can't. Daniel Jimenez, my birthday is this Sunday.
Yikes.
Wow. That
Yep.
means
I'll tell you what, man.
that means your parents, they got it on in like February.
So
March.
there's a lot of talk right now that Twitter might go away.
Is that where are you seeing that?
So I'm seeing right now all over Twitter, like big accounts are saying, follow me on Instagram in case Twitter goes away.
Wow.
That would be wild.
Dude, just think how mad people who like built up their Twitters of like thousands and thousands of people.
I mean, I think it's even like, it's one of those things where, we go for a lot of information on Twitter, especially around the NFL. Imagine now relying on Instagram. Instagram deck?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Information on TikTok. Aaron Rodgers out for this week.
Dude, that's legendary.
It's just Schefter just doing a 5-second dance every time.
I mean, that's the
Eagles
thing, though. If
have went ahead and signed Indomitian Sue.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, if you're somebody like Elon who invested all that money, this sounds crazy, but he could he probably has so much money where if he lost let's say he buys Twitter, says, F it, I'll just be out $10 billion. He could do that.
It's almost like when you're a boss and you don't treat your employees right, then none of them want to work for you.
Ball's out! Ball's out! Aaron
Ball's out!
Jones fumbled.
Ball's out!
I don't know who got it.
Ball's out!
Who's got it? Green Bay or Tennessee? I think Green Bay recovered it. They did.
Ooh, just like Louis C.K. Ball's out.
Randall Cobb twisting his pubes over that one. First down and 10. Randall Cobb recovers it. Oh, dude, can you even imagine having the amount of money that Elon has?
Dude, the fact that he might sell.
That's crazy. I mean, Elon literally, I'll tell you this, though. If I was an employee at Twitter, I don't know if I'd want to stick around with Elon.
No.
No chance.
He texted, hey, you're not getting a raise. We're taking away your lunches, and you're going to work double overtime.
Yeah. Either get on board or get out. People are like, yeah, I'm probably not going to work for you. That's rough, man. That's rough.
I'm looking on Twitter right now. Let's see.
There's a lot of people that are saying, hey, follow me on IG. Pico!
Somebody said, where are we talking trash now? Anybody got Reddit?
Oh, dude, people on Reddit hate me. Reddit's a dark place, man. Don't ever look yourself up on Reddit. I remember the one day I was on Reddit. This is like probably 2 months ago. And it was a scary place. You don't realize how many people don't like you until you go on Reddit. I'd be on board for Twitter. People are, yep. Yeah, Reddit's a dark, dark place. You just wake up tomorrow and Twitter's gone. There's going to be a handful of people that are like, wait a minute, I paid $8 this month. I want my money back. I would.
Dude, this is hilarious.
Also, guys, can we get a $5 super chat? That's from Pico. Spin the wheel.
Spin it.
Hurry up. We got 29 seconds. I need this to land on yellow.
Super chat.
That means Chuggs.
Wait, we got to read this one first. From
What is
Terry.
Terry. And then Pico. I need Lazard to ball out tonight. How's your guy fantasy team doing? I'm obviously losing. I need you to spin that wheel. Yeah, you can spin it. Spin it for me. Every $5 super chat, he's got to spin that wheel. Final play of the first quarter. Let's go! Touchdown, Green Bay!
Oh, the quarter's not over. Somebody send in a 5.
There's a flag. You're right. The quarter's not over yet.
Somebody send in a 5 now.
Nobody send in anything.
Send in a 5.
Don't do it. It's going to be a touchdown, Green Bay.
Send in a 5.
Chuggs got to do the beer bong.
Quarter's not over. They're kicking it.
They are kicking the extra point. 7-6 as it stands right now.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
Don't do it.
Somebody send in a 5.
So every 5, Chuggs gets to spin the wheel, and we've been playing past the bong. When it lands on it on the wheel, you got a 25% chance. I'll tell you what, though, it's landed on that multiple times. Luis Rodriguez.
You have about 2 seconds to send it in.
Nope.
Blocked!
It's blocked! And that is going to conclude.
Oh, they pick it up.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They did pick it up. So it is now officially. Is it the end?
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right, good sir. You owe me a beer bong.
Oh!
What happened?
Daniel Jimenez.
Christian Watson touchdown, by the way. Okay.
Missed shot.
I got to take a shot. Shit.
Let me update the scoreboard before I do my...
Cool. 7-6 bowl game. Daniel Jimenez.
Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that.
John Keith. Hell yeah, I got Watson and Henry on my fantasy team. So I told somebody not to start Chris. I mean, guys, stop asking me fantasy advice at this point. 1 catch, 14 yards, and a touchdown. That means Watson's last 5 catches, 4 touchdowns.
John Keith, I'm going to spin the wheel after I do this Murbanga.
Take it down. FGB. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, the Trulies they get you.
It's a little bit.
So there's a lot of bubbles.
That's what it is. It's the carbonation.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, man. What do we got? Oh my God, people are asking me crazy stuff. Spin that wheel and a chug shot. That'll help wash it down.
Wah, wah.
Wow.
So I think since I ended it, it then
It goes back
to you.
to me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And then we start the whole game over.
And now we keep playing hot potato.
Guys, reminder, there's a lot of people that are just now entering the chat. Up to 500 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Obviously, first of all, subscribe. YouTube.com/Raiders Report. Daily Raiders videos. And we hang out on Thursdays. But also, we have some Super Chat specials. Something not listed on here. If we get to $1,000 today, Mitch is going to do the very first ever in the world margarita boot.
Oh, dude. I don't know how we're going to do that, but
We have a margarita machine here.
yep. I'm nervous. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm
In Margaritaville.
really nervous. Have you ever heard of that cellular company called Mint Mobile?
Wow, that's crazy.
I've never heard of them before. That hurt. You know, we should figure out the hot potato game because I think it's kind of interesting. What if we did it as like, I don't know, every super chat that comes in, it's a hot potato. Like I pass it to you.
We literally bring in hot potatoes. Change the L3.
Get Raj Goodell out of my chat. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Fire McDaniels.
Fire Josh McDaniels shots. No, guys, we like to hang out, have a good time here on these shows. We never know where they're going to go, but hey, we're just happy that we can hang out with y'all.
If you've already turned on if you've already subscribed, turn on your notifications, you silly goose.
When it hits, Green Bay is going to kick it away. Tennessee is going to catch it at the 6, and it's going to be up to the 25, up to the 30, taken down at the 33-yard line. Tennessee out onto the field right now. Here we go.
Right now.
Right here. Right now. Also, 2 likes away from another mask. How many we got left in there?
Mask off. Put the mask off.
How many we got left in there?
We have a couple.
Yeah?
We have a couple in here.
Yeah? Yeah? 1 like away. Here we go.
And here we go.
Here we go. All right, guys. 1st down and 10. I'm going to make you a special deal here on this drive. Every single $5 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Titans score, Chuggs will do a shot. 1st down and 10. Handoff up the middle for Derrick Henry. And it's going to be a gain of 1 or 2. Can you guess the mask? Can you guess the mask that Chuggs is putting on? James O, I'd hate to see you get blocked, man. Just be careful. I'll tell you what, that last throw, though, by Rodgers up to Watson, pretty impressive. He, looked the other way. He was directing traffic the entire time on Christian Fulton. 2nd down and 8. Tannehill, shotgun. Derrick Henry, slant. Caught by Westbrook.
Great catch.
Flag out on the field. I think it's going to be on Tennessee.
Hellcat, great response.
I don't even know what that is. What is that? Ew. What up, Wayne Hauser? What it do? What it do, Wayne Hauser? All right, guys.
Nobody's
who's ready?
got it.
I don't think anyone's going to get this. I don't know. Why am I standing? Because I always stand. It's easier. I talk with my hands. Bro, that's a creepy mask. I'm not going to lie to you. Dude, don't do that ever again. Does anybody like scary movies? I hate scary movies. I don't do scary movies. First down and 10 for Tennessee. Ball at the 41. Tannehill throws quick. Traylon Burks taken down. Loss of 1, maybe 2. Rasul Douglas on the tackle. El Loco says he loves horror movies. Really? Oh, man. Pico, I love the super chat. Spin that wheel for me, Chuggs. Or Mr. Pumpkin. Or Mr. Blumpkin. I don't know what you are. No idea. What a great open field tackle there by Rasul Douglas. Spin that wheel. Karaoke. First super chat that comes in picks Chug's song. If not, comment what you want him to sing. 2nd and 11 for Henry. He's going to get like a yard. Not even. 1 yard gain. 3rd down and 10. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Super chat coming in from Pico de Gallo. How much money do we need to donate to get a small plane with a banner to fly over the next home game saying "Fire McDaniels"? I have no idea. I don't know if we could find something like that.
Petey's dad owns a plane.
Yeah. Or he flies them. Or does he own one? Oh, he does? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty wild. First down, Tennessee. What a freaking catch by Austin Hooper. What a throw by Tannehill on 3rd down and 10. Like, my uncle owns a helicopter business in New York. I got to ask him, can you fly a helicopter across country? I just think the easiest and most cost-effective way, because I don't know if you can fly a plane over the stadium, because I actually think that might be illegal during like certain game times, because they have really strict regulations with that kind of stuff now. But if people just took signs in, they could do it.
Great choice, Luis.
Luis Rodriguez. Before he cheats.
Great song.
Challenge flag out here. I believe they're going to challenge the spot. Hang on a second.
Right now, he's probably slow dancing with a bleached blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink because she can't shoot whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with a pool stick showing her how to shoot a combo. And he don't know. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all 4 tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats.
I'll tell you what,
now,
that's a
she's
song.
Probably up singing some White Trash Burger Shania karaoke.
That's you.
Right now, she's probably saying, I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's going to get lucky.
I thought we were done.
Right now,
I guess we're
he's
not.
probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo. Oh, and he don't know. Oh, I dug my key into the side of his pretty little suit.
Carrie Underwood sounds like she's been screaming all night if she sings like that.
That's the grunge version.
That's not the acoustic version. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs digging his keys and cars and slashing tires, man.
Allison.
What up, Allison Tuckwab? Did I pronounce that right? Now that the Packers are playing now, I hope there's an opening to watch you guys on TV. I like to watch our former player Dante Adams play. I mean, I'll say this. I like watching the Packers. I just tweeted out that I miss Rich Bisaccia because I just saw Rich on the sidelines. I respected the hell out of Bisaccia. I think everyone, you had to. You had to. Somebody did just say Twitter's gone. I tell you what, Twitter might be gone soon. It's a crazy thing.
I keep on checking it.
I do too. I'm just like waiting for the app not to show up on my phone. And if that happens, it's wild, man. That would be wild. But hey, Allison, cheers to you. I owe you a shot. Owe you a shot. You know what, Jeremy? If you could be so kind, you could spin that wheel. But only if you want it. Only if you want it. Also, they threw the challenge flag. Green Bay did. And it's 4th and inches.
Whoa.
Oh, man. 4th down and inches. Ball's like exactly at the 50-yard line here.
It's 4th down and a jackhand.
Who? Yikes.
I just tweeted out, thanks to all my followers. It was good while it lasted.
Oh, no. Tennessee out of shotgun. I hate this play call. Tannehill's going to leave. They're trying to get Green Bay to jump off. It's going to be a snap here to Derrick Henry. That's the worst. They're going to get it. I just hope Ryan Tannehill never becomes an actor.
What an obvious fake.
I mean, that was terrible.
He looks at the sideline and goes, "What are we doing?"
I have no idea. I mean, that was bad.
Kirk Herbstreit, great acting. He acted like he's making a check, and then he didn't.
I mean, I feel like everybody knew what was going to happen there. I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea. Oh, man. Oh, no. Brandon Jasper. Handoff up the middle to Derrick Henry, and he's going to just keep. He just won't go
Terry
down.
Leonard throwing in the ones. Thank you, Terry.
1 from Terry. I'll tell you what. I think Terry.
James.
Is Terry tonight's MVP?
I don't know.
Patrick B's got to be up there. Hellcat Q.
James O, do we pay to make it stop? Actually, funny enough, you just paid for a wheel spin. I really hope it lands on karaoke, James.
Oh, no. Oh, no. 2nd down and 6 for Tennessee. Derrick Henry. Carry.
Oh.
I feel like that moved a lot.
No, I wanted it to go on karaoke.
That's true. That's true. Also, Super Chat coming in from Brandon.
Thanks for the 5, J-Mo. Brandon Jasper had to work late Tuesday, but here's your Thursday shout-out for Locals for great content, personal interaction, and weekly pick'ems. We need to get you a job here, Brandon.
Brandon, you should honestly do our Locals reads. I'd be on board for it. Derrick Henry tonight, 9 carries for 30 yards, 3rd down and 1. This needs to be another run with Henry here. It's a pitch to the left. Green Bay sniffs it out pretty well, but he's just too strong.
Him versus a corner, you're going to tackle him, but he's going to gain another 4 yards.
It's just, like, they covered that play well. They had 3 defenders over there.
Most running backs, that's a loss of 1 right there.
Yeah, standing next to him in person was incredible. Now, I was super drunk in Nashville, but he was gigantic. His bodyguards were smaller than him. It was incredible.
Wayne!
What up, Wayne? Pumpkin Kruger Chuggs isn't all that bad of a singer. Someday when I grow up, I hope I can sing like him and grow that cool of a beard.
You can.
All right, how about this? Better beard, Chuggs or me? Have you shaved yet?
I trimmed it. I can't lie.
Here's the thing. Alex and I, we have some photo shoot thing tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Christmas cards?
No, some company in Dallas wants us to do pictures. So I was like, do I trim up my beard? Because I haven't trimmed up my beard yet for November. I was trying to do something for the Raiders, like if I don't shave, maybe they win. That hasn't worked. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well just shave up the beard and see where it goes. I got to trim it up tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad about it. It's been getting not quite like fat bearded dad, but it's been getting some girth. It's been getting some girth. Enough to twist a few. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so the Titans on that last play apparently only had 10 guys on the field. I mean, that's not great. Not great at all. Also, Chuggs, can you spin the wheel for me for Wayne?
Oh, yeah. You can bet on that.
Yeah, you can bet on that. And if you guys want to make a bet, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. What was that? Promo code Raiders125 for 125%. deposit bonus. It's the best deal on the internet. And I got to roll dice game. So here's what we're going to do for our sportsbook partner. You might not be able to bet on what I'm going to roll. But I want you all to type right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, okay? And imagine a world where if you put down money, we'd give you a whole bunch of money for free to bet with. And personally, if you got a whole bunch of money to bet with, it's easier to make some ballsy bets, which is what I like to do when I'm over at BetUS. So here we go. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. 125% deposit bonus. Let me get you guys a link real quick in here. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Oh, yep.
I got it. We got it. Hang on right quick. There we go. Oh, actually, I went really overboard. Maybe too much overboard. Okay. There you go. Click on that link if you guys want to get this awesome deal. Here we go. What am I going to roll?
I'm saying 3.
You're going 3?
I'm with Chris Powell. I'm going 3.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to go with a 2. I'm feeling a 2. You ready? 3.
Let's go.
If you said 3, cheers to you.
Me, Steven Wilson. Who else? Chris Powell. Hugh Janus. Steven Wilson.
Alan Cruz, Super Chat time. What up, Alan? It's good to see you, bro.
Alon.
That'd be his Lord name, Alon. I've been on a wheelchair since I was a kid, but your singing finally gave me the strength to get up and walk out of my room. I don't know what to say to that, Alan. I hope that's not true, but if it is, then Chuggs, you got a gift, man.
Mitch Dice Game.
Again. All right, 1 through 6, guess it.
I've been told my voice is a mixture of Jesus and Fergie.
Wow, really? Oh, man, excuse me. I see some people giving shout-outs to my dad, but I don't see my dad in the chat. Dad, are you in there?
Annie, are you okay? You okay? You
What are we going to roll? El Loco says 3. Huge says 5.
Thank you, Luis, for the support. I appreciate that.
All right, you know what? I'm going to make you guys a deal right now. Okay? My Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365. Okay? If you Venmo me $5 right now with the number that I roll, and I roll that number, I'll send you $20. You got a 1 out of 6 chance. That's the deal. Send me $5 on Venmo right now at Mitchell Renz 365, 1 through 6. If you guess the number correct, I will send you $20. That's the deal. At Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. If you got Venmo, let's roll some dice here. Let's air it out a little bit. Let's have some fun. What do we got? Also, Alan said, I'm teasing y'all, bad joke. How are y'all? You have the voice of an angel. Alan, I didn't know what to say. It'd be like.
Is it snowing down in Texas? It is not. It is cold.
It is cold. Did you just Venmo me?
I want to win.
What number did you say? You didn't even put a number.
Yes,
no, you did. You said 5. Okay. So Jeremy said 5.
I want the money.
Jeremy's like, I'll take $20. Adrian! All right, first off, spin that wheel for Alan. We'll let some more time come in here. So far, Jeremy's the only one that's taking the deal. If it lands on 5, I'm going to feel. What do we got? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
All right, what
no,
song?
No. First
What
Super
song?
Chat picks Jeremy's song. Picks the song. Alan, cheers to you, bro.
You got about 1 more minute. Send in your Venmos at Mitchell Renz 365. $5. If you get it right, 1 through 6, he's going to send you 20.
Victor just sent me one, says 3 on the dice. Okay, so Victor said 3. Chuggs said 5. We'll see. At Mitchell Renz 365, if you guess right.
Terry, if you don't have Venmo, you can also, is your
Cash App
the same?
Yeah. I'm literally at Mitchell Renz 365, literally everywhere. Cash App works as well.
They had to stop the game because Henry had to tie his shoes.
I'll let it load. You guys got a few more seconds. Go to the next super chat coming in from Adrian. Hey, Adrian. What's up, Mitch and Chuggs? Raider Nation for life. Mark Davis lacked testicular fortitude for not firing
I think it means no balls.
No, I got that. That part I got. But I agree. I'm not buying the he doesn't have enough money thing because I know Mark Davis has enough money. Let's be real here. Adrian, cheers to you, bro. All right. Okay. All right.
Is it just me and Victor?
I believe it's just you and Victor.
Let's go.
Hang on. Let me refresh. I don't see anything. Here we go. Oh, boy. 7-6. Great game. Refresh the Venmo. All right, so it's Victor and Jeremy. They're in the mix right now. And then
Channel
Jason
Surfer
Klein.
said, no, wait.
What?
Oh, he said, no, wait.
Am I late to the party? 7-6. It's all right, Jason. So, Jason, we're playing a game right now. I got to play dice game 1 through 6. $5 super chat. If you get it right.
No, $5 Venmo.
What did I say?
Super chat.
Yeah, $5 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you guess it right, I'll send you $20. Alan just said, I want you to sing Lay Down Under.
Land down under.
Oh, he beat Luis.
Luis, I'll do that for the next one.
Okay.
I love that song, Luis. That's literally one of my favorite songs.
Bohemian Rhapsody?
You know that song.
Do I?
If you don't know that song,
Yeah, I'm like really uncultured when it comes to music. I'm not going to lie to you. Like really uncultured.
Jason, I'll do your Fire McDaniel shots.
North Sac native. Let's go. Fire McDaniel shots. I'm late to the party.
All right. I think I got to
roll the dice. All right. So again, guys, I'm an honest person. So let me just real quick, one more time here. Refresh.
Thank you, Oscar.
So
and
Victor said 3. Jeremy said 5. If either of you get it right, I'll send you $20. Here we go. Get ready to spin the. You can look at it if you want.
I believe you. What is it?
It's a 2.
Dude, that was the other number I was going to put. I swear.
It's a 2. You can look. I swear. I swear. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Jeremy, for participating.
God.
Venmo comes in right now. 2.
You got to know when to hold 'em. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Know when to fold 'em. All right, go.
So,
4th down and 1 for the Tennessee Titans. 4 minutes, 59 seconds to go. Also, guys, at halftime, Jeremy and I are going to play a little bit of Craggy games like we always do. Take a quick break, and then we'll be back for the second half of action. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Also, I got the Murbanga, so we need some, Artie, do I have PayPal? I do, but it's been a while, man. It's been a while.
do you come from a land down under
4th down and 1. He didn't get it.
where women glow?
He didn't
and
get
men
it.
Plunder.
He didn't get it. 4th down and 1.
Can
Derrick
you
Henry
hear
short.
the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
A Vegemite sandwich.
And he said, I come from a land down under, where beer does flow and men chunder. Can you hear that thunder? You better run, you better take cover.
Woo! Jeremy Chuggs from Vibrating Universe. Cheers to you. What up, Tri-Van?
Oh, he didn't get it?
Tri-Van's one of the GOATs. No, he didn't get it. Short.
Green Bay
Green
takes
Bay
over.
football. Artie and then Allison. That means 2 more wheel spins.
So, J-Fett, hire me.
I wish I made that.
Alan
I
Cruz
wish I
said-
made the call.
I want you to sing Land Down Under. Funny enough, with that request, we actually spin the wheel again.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Oh!
Chuggs Chug shot.
Chuggy bull shot.
And the next time we land on it, we are going to sing
We got you.
one of my favorite. Do you know who sings it at least? Bohemian Rhapsody? You know who sings it.
I have no idea.
You have no idea who sings Bohemian Rhapsody.
Nope.
Everybody, please.
Throw tomatoes.
Tomato, tomato, first of all. Everybody tell Mitch in the chat who sings Bohemian Rhapsody if you know.
Is it Drake?
I want everybody to spam. If you know who sings it, spam the group that's...
2 Chainz.
No. Spam the group that sings Bohemian Rhapsody.
Is it Future?
No.
What about...
You're a totally wrong genre.
Okay, we'll switch it up then. Taylor Swift.
No. Whoever said Wayne and Garth, great answer.
Queen.
Yes, Queen.
I know, I'm just... So Alex has been wanting to watch that movie for a long time. I'm just like not a movie... Like, I'm... Not that I'm not a movie buff, but it's hard for me to sit through a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's not a comedy and I don't laugh, it's hard for me to sit through.
Mitch, do you have PayPal?
I do, but I don't. I honestly don't know if it works. I'd have to see.
And yeah, we're gonna definitely beat up on that pony. Mitch, dice game.
All right, guys, we're gonna try this one more time here. If you send in a Venmo, $5, $5 Venmo, guess what it lands on, 1 through 6. If you guess it correctly, I'm going to send you $20. 1 through 6, at Mitchell Renz 365, Cash App, Venmo. That's what I got. My PayPal says I got to log in, and I'm not going to log in right now because I honestly don't even remember anything about my password. So,
and Allison, I want Aaron to not listen to his coach and do his own place, get himself where he wants to go, and his players maybe they can get themselves somewhere.
So Allison sounds like she's a Packers fan.
Mm-hmm.
Clear as day Packers fan. Also, at the end of this quarter, y'all.
Dude, this is crazy.
All right, so how about this? You ready? Whatever this lands on, it's double the drinks. So for me, it's double the drinks. If you guys want, we're going to do double the money.
$40?
That means you got to send in 10. $10 Venmo, and if you win, you get $40. That's the deal. $10 Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365 or on Cash App. What number this lands on, 1 through 6. If you guess it correctly, I will send you $40. That's the deal. All right, Aaron Rodgers tonight, 6 of 7, 61 yards and a touchdown. We'll let him come in here for a little bit. Jeremy, send in a 10. Jeremy, I appreciate the hustle. I do. I respect it. Also, it looks like I just got one here on Cash App. All right, here we go.
Aria, Oscar, I appreciate that. I really do.
Okay, Ronnie said he's going for 2. So Ronnie's going for 2. Ronnie sent in 5. So Ronnie, since you sent in a 5, if you guess it right, I'll send you 20. I got all these notifications. My problem is, guys, I don't know how to work Cash App as well as I do Venmo. Venmo is like the way that I send money because I got family back home.
Hellcat said check Venmo.
Oh, Jesus God. Hellcat's in.
What number did he choose?
What number did you choose? I don't even see what number you... So Jeremy went 5 again. Robert! Also going to go 5. So if it lands on 5...
You're effed.
Dude, I'm effed.
And Raider Way, wow, Mitchell Renz still sporting Raiders gear, a true fan.
Dude, I wear Raiders stuff every day. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Now, I have a lot of Raiders stuff, right? So, like, when I come to work, though, again, this is my job. My job is to do Raiders content. Now, guys, I'm going to do Dice Game in just a second. But before I do, I got a special shout-out to today's sponsor, Established Titles. Makes a great holiday gift, and I want to tell you all about them. Maybe it's the first time you ever heard about established titles. Today's sponsor on today's Raiders Report. So, established titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woods of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners refer to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities like One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link, establishedtitles.com/chat. You will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance, depending on how many of you want to become a lord, a lady. We can build our own little Raider Nation. And because we got a special Black Friday sale, we also get an additional up to 80% off. Look how happy Jeremy is. You know why? Establishedtitles.com. It's a great gift.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready to spin that or to get that dice.
You ready to get that dice? Hang on, I got to refresh.
Last chance.
Last chance.
Venmo Mitchell Renz 365. $5 to win 20. $10 to win 40.
Yep.
1 through 6. If you get the correct dice roll, he's about to roll a die. If you get the correct number that it lands on, we were going to send you a Venmo back.
Here we go.
$5 to win 10. $10 to win 40.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm going to refresh one last time. Okay, so if it lands on 5, I owe you 40, and I owe Hellcat 40.
What is it?
You ready? You ready?
Oh! Hellcat! 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 Yes! We're going to the bars tonight! Woo! Let's go! Oh, wow. I feel like I'm in Vegas right now. Oh, my God.
Now, hang on a second. Also, Hellcat.
That's lit.
Confirm. I want you to confirm that you got it. Hang on. Oh, wait.
Flag on the play.
I almost just sent you 4.
Tannehill sends it deep. Out of bounds.
Congrats to you, good sir. I got all these things popping up.
Wow.
Congrats to you, a good sir.
Wow. That's
how the game goes.
Hellcat said he said 3.
Well, whoever Robert Rice is, then you won.
Robert Rice.
Robert Rice. I'll say that's not who Hellcat is, but as soon as Hellcat sent it in, I don't know. That's what I got. Hellcat, where you at then, bro?
Oh, Rob Rice said that's me. Rob Rice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I think you know what he did? Hellcat, that's on me. Hellcat did say 3.
Rob Rice said he got it.
When I refreshed Hellcat, went down below the fold.
He put his name in the chat, so you can.
No, okay, if he put his name in there, I didn't want to reveal your real name.
Victor.
Yeah. That's what's up. Rob, you won, bro. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was fun. I want to do that again. Every time it lands on Dice Game. Let's go. Let's roll it up.
Dude, I mean.
You're like, now I got house money.
Dude, yeah.
Now we got house money.
That's lit.
Jeremy,
I was like, I
Jeremy's
guessed,
like, I'm out.
I guessed 5 on the first one. And I was like,
You got to stick to your guns.
it's got to hit eventually because it hadn't hit 5 yet. It was 6, 6,
3.
3.
And then I got a 2.
And then a 2. And it was like, it's got to be 5. And I'm not going to guess 1.
Yep. I mean, you could.
Me and Rob going to keep on sending in 5s.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. All right, y'all. Again, this is the Raiders
Hell
Report.
yeah, Hellcat.
We are at the 2-minute warning at halftime. Jeremy, Chuggs, and I, we're going to play a little game called Craggy Games. It's a fun game. Fun game. Fun game. Awesome tailgating game. Another awesome holiday gift as well. CraggyGames.com. Use code Raiders to save 15% off there. Jeremy, we are 11 likes away from seeing another mask. I don't know what the mask is going to be. If you guys want to try to guess what it is, please do so. Also, bro, you see this? Get that Broncos shit out of here. Get that Broncos clown out of here. I don't know if Petey's doing it again. Get him out of here. Spam Raiders. Spam Raiders. Spam F the Broncos. Get him out of there. John, Rob Rice, Rusty T, Kyle Knight. Get them out of my chat right now. I will not stand for this. Hang on a second. Let's go. Let's get it going. Get some Raiders going in the chat. Get some Raiders going. We got Terry, Vincenzo. Jake says the Donkeys suck. Yeah, Lord says it's either Petey or Sam. I'm with you. F Sam's. F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. F Sam. Oh! Jeremy! Triven! Bang! I get a spam for Roger. Triban, I'm telling you, he's on the Raiders Report Mount Rushmore.
For a reason.
Jeremy, here's the other cool part. You said if we get to 500 in supers, you would do a boot.
I did say that.
And because of that, we are 77.
73.
You're better at math than me. 73 away. I saw 7. 73 away from Chuggs doing a boot. Everybody spam Triban. Everybody
Get him on the
spam. Bang! So you're gonna hate me. I brought our helmet decals, but there is another thing that's needed in order to write, and that's the Sharpie. All right, guys, since Jeremy had to leave, every $10 super chat that comes in, Chuggs has to do a shot. And when you get the Sharpie, should be over there. Trivan doing goat shit. Lord Buddy Bear said Trivan bang. Spam for Roger. Trivan. Do you want Trivan and Roger on it? I can do that. Trivan, your call, bro. I don't know. Did someone take it? Minute 52 timeout by Green Bay. Trivan, your call, bro. You can either text me or write it in the chat. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. What up, Ronno? Kyle Knight. Ah! Trivan said, you know what? Get me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Steven Wilson said, hello, I'm back. Wow. What's the date? 11/17. 11/17.
Trivan!
That was unbelievable.
Go ahead and give you a wheel spin for that, too, Trivan.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Also, I got the Merbongo over here, so I'm hoping to get rid of this. Oh, dude, I think he stopped it.
No.
Bro.
No.
Oh. Guys, you saw that.
I'll spin it again if you want.
I don't know if I want that. Trivan. Holy. Of course it is. All right, dice game.
It could have been me singing.
I want you. You can still sing.
That's okay. It didn't land on it. Could have been that. You chose dice game.
No.
You chose it.
I wanted you to spin again.
Uh-huh.
All right, so here's the name of the game, guys. I spin a dice. I roll a dice. Whatever it lands on is how many drinks I got to take. However, $5 super chat, or $5 Venmo, that's on me, at Mitchell Renz 365. You guess the number. If you guess correctly, I will send you $20. We had Jeremy, and we also had Rob Rice. They sent in 10, and then I sent them $40. So
Are you still running that deal?
let's do it again. $10 Venmo for 40 for a chance to win $5.
So the only thing is, Brandon, that's in the queue because we already have Bohemian Rhapsody.
How about this? Sing Bohemian Rhapsody. If you can spell it, shout out to you. And then the next one for Brandon Jasper because he's one of the legends around here as well. Thank you, good sir. All right, at Mitchell Renz 365, Cash App or Venmo. Sure you guys can get at me. That's where y'all can get at me. But you got to send it in before I roll it. You can't send it in after because then that just doesn't make sense. At Mitchell Renz 365, y'all. Get him in while you can. Robert Rice, he's in. Jeremy's in. Here's the thing, though. Robert said, roll a 1 for a 10. Jeremy said a 4. Okay, house money. So if it rolls a 4, I owe Jeremy $20. If it's a, hang on a second, a 1, I owe Robert $40. Tannehill, middle of the field, first down, Tennessee. Dang it. Minute 9 to go.
They're at the 4-yard line now.
Poker face. First down and goal, ball to 4. Dude, I don't want a Derrick Henry touchdown. I'm playing Henry in fantasy. 2 likes away from Chuggs putting on a mask. I guess no matter what, though, it's going to be, if it's a Titans touchdown, it's going to either be Tannehill or Henry. Handoff.
Tryvan said check Venmo.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry. All right, who was the one I got to take a drink for? Who's got Derrick Henry on their fantasy team? Tryvan, he's in.
Let me go back and see.
Tryvan said 2. So Tryvan 2. Jeremy wants a 4. Rob said a 1. Okay.
John Keith, was it you?
2.
Yep, John Keith.
All right, John. I owe you a drink, bro.
Barely makes it.
We got 2, 4, 1. You guys ready? 2, 4, and 1. Those are the winners.
Tryvan put in 2.
Yep. Final chance to get in. Get to the drinking. All right, you know what? John Keith! This is for you!
Last chance. Venmo Mitch at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in on our dice game.
Dice game. 1 through 6 is the numbers. $5 to enter. If you guess the right number, you get $20. $10 if you guess right, you get $40. Jeremy and Rob guessed right the last time, and they won. Looks like Hellcat just got in. Hang on, let me see Hellcat's number. At least I just saw it, but all right, hang on. So Hellcat, he took 3.
So we have 1,
2, 3, 4.
Dang it! Who won?
That's Hellcat.
Hellcat Q. Man, that was really good. You got it in at the last second, too.
He did.
5 or 10?
Hellcat always getting it in at the last second.
5 or 10 that he put in?
Hellcat sent me a 5, so he wins $20.
$20.
Hellcat Q, thank you, sir, for participating.
Hellcat says, I'm at the grocery store right now.
Perfect. Congrats. Hang on, Hellcat. Hang on.
Has the quart of milk, puts it up and gets the gallon. He's like, let's ride.
He's like, you know what? I am going to get that bottle of wine tonight.
Puts away the fun size Kit Kat,
Hellcat.
grabs the king size.
Hellcat, make sure you get it. I just sent it, so just confirm in the chat when you get it. First down and 10, Green Bay. Throws it to Aaron Jones. Oh, he gains about 3, maybe 4 yards. Ooh. So right now, I would say in terms of playing this game, I'm probably down
a little bit.
50? Probably down 50. That's probably where I'm at.
Nobody got the first one.
The
last 2 people have gotten.
Yeah.
But you were up 5 on this one because
this past one, I was up, I think, 10. I was up 10 this last one. 2nd and 8. Rodgers. Slant. Aaron Jones. First down, Green Bay. 17 seconds. You got to hurry up here. 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Calls hike. Rodgers drops back. Gets pressured. Just throws it into the ground. And that will do it for the first half of action. Packers down 14-6. As Matt LaFleur can't jog off the field quick enough. I'm going up against Tannehill and Henry. Both of them. Oh! Drive-in! Bang! Oh, shit.
woo!
Frickin' drive-in.
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, sing with me from home. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Dun, 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 dun. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered.
Oh, man. Wow, you sound like a real queen right there. It's halftime here, which means it's time for some Craggy games. So, Chuggs, you owe us a boot. You owe the boot. You want to do the boot now?
Yeah, why don't you explain to them a little bit about Craggy, tell them a little about it, and I'll go fill up the boot.
Sounds good to me. All right, guys, so I know we do a lot of radical shit here on the show, and today's MVP, it's got to be Tri-Van so far. Major shout-out to Tri-Van. And every single halftime show here on the Raider Sport, we play this game called Craggy Games, okay? It's a wild, wild game where basically there's a hook, there's a ring, and there's a string. You got to swing the ring onto the hook, and once it lands, then you get to move your peg, which is called on the ladder, up, and the first person that gets up 3 ends up winning. So Jeremy and I, we're going to show you how that works out. The reason why I love this game is because anybody can play. Any single person out there with at least an ounce of coordination can play this game. So what we're going to do is we're going to hop on over here in just maybe like a minute or so. We're going to play around. We usually do best of 3, but I love it because there's a lot of knockoff brands for Craggy. But the only reason why you should get this one is because this game actually is going to last you. Like, think about how many times we've played this game. So a lot of the other ones out there, you got to hold with another hand because they're so flimsy, they're cheap, they're not good products. And it makes a great holiday gift. If anybody out there likes playing Flip Cup, the other day in the office, we played like a relay race of Craggy. It was electric. Like, it was so much fun. And it's a game that I would say that you could play with kids, if that makes sense. Like, you're not going to play Flip Cup. I mean, maybe you do with like a 10-year-old. With Craggy, you can play that with a 10-year-old. They can also be involved and have a good time. So we'll show you how this game ends up going down here in just a second. But before we do that, you doing the boot? Chuggs is going to take down the boot. Now, maybe you're a first-time watcher here on the Raiders Report. For those of you that do not know, the boot is 3 beers. I'll hold it so it's not next to the green screen so you guys can actually see that it's beer. 3 beers. Bud Light. Miller. Oh, dude, that's... Miller's my least favorite.
I need a flavor from you, Mitch.
A flavor? What does that mean?
I need you to record me.
Okay. I got you. Can you get your camera up then? All right, here we go. 3 beers. Chuggs' record is like 7 minutes, 50 seconds. Right? Or 7 seconds, 0.5. I really effed that up. People are like, wow, this guy's 7 minutes, 50 seconds. That's incredible. Terry Leonard. Let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Everybody cheer on Chuggs. I got to send a video to his buddies in his fantasy league.
All right.
Here we go. I'm ready. Here you go.
All right, guys. I know I've been slacking. This is 3 beers in 1 boot. I suck at fantasy football. F me, right?
F me. Here we go. 3 beers. Jeremy Chuggs taking it down on the Raiders Report. I mean, this man is just insane. Insane. Good job. All right, now, I forgot to record it, so could you do that again?
F you. Look at that.
Dude, that's a cute dog. That's a cute dog. Sadie.
Look at that.
Oh, man. It's a cute dog. Congratulations. No, seriously, I don't think I recorded that. I think I took a picture. No, I think I really screwed that up. All right, y'all. Craggy games coming up right now. Trivan said margarita boot. Yep. Ron-O's got it right. We're about 4 something away from a margarita boot. So somebody brought in a margarita machine, and I was like, you know what? We'll do a margarita boot. We'll see. All right, you ready? You ready for a little crag? Ready to crag it up? All right, let's crag it up right now. All right, guys, I'm going to be on the side that shows my picture. Jeremy's going to be on the side that shows his picture. Let us know who you got. M for Mitch or C for Chuggs. Here's the game that we're going to play. Every single $10 super chat that comes in goes to the loser. So we're going to do a shot for every person. Shot to the loser, every $10 super chat that comes in during halftime. You ready? Touch the tips. Once you touch the chips, the game starts. As you can see, once you swing the ring, if it lands on the hook, you move the peg up. And once you move the peg up, then you get it going. Makes a great game for everyone. Oh. Got it. There's one.
All right.
It's the boot. It's hitting them. It's the home field advantage boot. Oh. I've been practicing. I've been feeling good. Oh, see that boot. How's that feel? Is it warm?
Oh.
Is it a warm boot? Remember, guys, you can get this game, CraggyGames.com. Code Raiders. You want to go again?
Well, good thing.
Let's go!
Good thing I have no shots. So that's the only plus.
All right, here. One more game. We'll keep it going.
Oh, God.
One more game. Unless you win, then we got to keep it going. Wow, I'm off right now. Gotta get back on when the beer hits. Let us know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. CraggyGames.com, code Raiders. It's about finding that rhythm, and then once you get it, you gotta keep it. Oh, see, Chuggs has got it. Oh, here we go. I'll tell you what, playing the other guys in the office with this, not as fun. Jeremy and I think, are the two best in the office, I would say. Oh, he lives. For now. I mean, as you guys can see, though, you set this up at a tailgate. It's a good time. Back in the middle. He lives. Oh, my Lord. Oh, that was a good shot. I needed that. Two bad shots in a row. Well, once you find the touch, though, you swing it a little bit. Swinging your dipstick, I'll tell you what, I'm getting tired. Oh. Is he panicking? No, he's cool as a cucumber. Cooler than the other side of the pillow. I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a game. Oh, bro. Oh, I don't have it. Gotta find it. Oh! Dang it! Oh, shit! Alright.
Oh, my God.
Here we go.
Oh, my God.
Halftime coming up here on the Raiders Report. Dylan said, what the F am I watching? It's called Craggy Games, and you guys can get your hands on some Craggy Games at CraggyGames.com. Just make sure you use code Raiders at checkout to save 15% off. Jeremy, Chuggs, and I are going to be right back. I got to just get something in my stomach here right quick. I also got to pee like a mother. So, Titans up 14-6 at halftime. We'll be right back here for some more Raiders Report halftime action. And yes, if we get we're about 440 away from the first ever margarita boot here on the Raiders Report. Hell of a drive here by the Green Bay Packers, and I don't like to be this real with y'all, but you can blame me. That's on me. I had to handle some other things that humans have to handle. So there you go. 3rd down and 11 here. Titans 14, Packers 6, 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. Sorry, guys, I took so long. I know, that's on me. George Marshall, Super Chat time. What up, bro? I appreciate y'all tuning in to the Raiders Report here. We are here for the Thursday night football watch party. Tonight's MVP, it's got to be Trivan. It's got to be Trivan. I'm having some conflicting emotions when it comes to DC and McDaniels and just flat out disappointed. Your opinion, I don't think a change at quarterback will help, and my cage fight. So, the cage fight, we're talking to our bosses about it, and it's still a little ways away. I think we're gonna be able to do it, just a matter of when exactly. In terms of change at quarterback, this is the way I look at it. The NFL, and I've said this a few times, I'm not sure. So the NFL is about playoff wins and Super Bowl victories. The fact that the Raiders underneath Derek Carr have 0 of both of those, I personally think that you have nothing to lose. And if you have nothing to lose, then it's okay if you move on. Like, if you can't win with DC with this roster now, I do think it's time to move on. I'm not saying that everything that happened this season's Derek's fault, but I'm just at that point where I believe the Raiders have nothing to lose by moving on from Derek Carr and everything to gain. So that's where I'm at. 3rd and 11 for Rodgers. Oh, man, did Aaron Jones just hurt his hammy? No, it's going to fall incomplete. I think he hurt his hammy.
You owe a shot, Mitch, for the 20.
I just took it.
Oh.
Thank you.
And I owe the Umerbanga for the end of the 2nd quarter.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. How you feeling? You've been taking a beating today.
What?
Sorry, you did the boot. 2 Merbangas. Been taking a beating. Been taking a beating today.
Oh, my God.
Field goal unit coming out here for Green Bay. Remember, y'all, at the end of every quarter, Jeremy and I knock down
Spin it once for good luck.
Merbanga. It just depends who has to take it. I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
A little karaoke.
Right. And
It's
Brandon
for Brandon.
Jasper.
It's Poker Face. Correct.
Do you just really love this song, Brandon?
I feel like we've sung it before.
I think you requested it before.
I mean, that's like Buddy Bear with this song gonna get stuck in your head, this song gonna get stuck in your head, this song really gonna get stuck in your head. Something like that. It's from the Lego movies, I believe. Is that right? Is that right, Buddy Bear?
Lego Movie 2.
Lego Movie 2.
To be exact.
Of course. No, I knew. I figured. All right, everyone. Appreciate everyone tuning in right now. 8 minutes, 34 seconds to go here in the game. Sports media said Anita Burke's touchdown. Raider 500, Brandon Jasper is a real one. Is it Poker Face or Poker Face? Steven.
I want to hold them like they do in Texas, please. Fold them, let me hit them, raise it, baby, stay with me, I love it. Love game intuition, play the cards with space to start. And if he's been hooked, I'll play that one his heart. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll get him hot, show him what I got. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. I'll get him hot, show him what I got. Can't read my, no one can read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Can't read my, can't no one read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Poker face, poker face. My, poker face, poker face.
Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs, Super Chat. Coming in right now from Steven said
Montanez.
Not quite. Otani.
Oh no.
Should have won
Steven.
MVP.
My bad.
Go Raiders!
I just assumed it was that Steven.
Well, I'll say this. Their pictures are very similar.
Yep.
However, Ohtani should have won MVP. I don't know enough about the MLB to be able to sit down here and really get into the nitty-gritty. But to me, Shohei Ohtani is the most valuable player in all of baseball. You know what's crazy, though? I would say this. If I were to build an MLB team, you can make the argument that Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout would be your top 2 picks. You can make an argument for it, at least. You can make an argument. Aaron Judge now is probably going to be in most of that conversation for people.
Field goal finally coming up
and that's
for Green
how
Bay.
bad the Angels are. Kick is up. Kick is good. Mason Crosby. I feel like that kick might have been good from 40 yards. He barely kicked that.
Guys, if you want a 6'9" mega tired of being alone in your area.
Wow. Are you tired of being alone in your area? We got
Don't
mega.
click on that. Your computer will explode.
Yeah.
It'll be.
You're hoping that it explodes
It'll
if
be
you click on that.
long gone, just as gone as Twitter.
Yep, Twitter is going to be gone very soon. George Marshall, apparently, it didn't get the rest of my super chat, but I was saying that it's approaching, and I got you and Chuggs free tickets.
This is the one in Dallas.
I don't disagree, just feel he hasn't. So when's the date on it?
George, message the date in the chat.
Yeah.
I remember you said you had
a fight
in Dallas and you were going to get us tickets. I do remember you saying that.
The only reason why
Could I be a ring girl? I don't know.
Oh, jeez. The only reason why I got it confused because we got asked to go to that fight in...
Yeah, we actually got asked to go to another fight, George, in...
Minneapolis.
Minnesota.
Yep.
Minnesota.
So
it's hard jumbling the different fights that we said that we
This
would go
also
to.
might surprise you guys. When we do these shows, we don't usually do them too sober. So, everything gets bundled up. 14-9, Packers kicking this one away. It's going to be caught at the 1-yard line. Curious if that would have made it into the end zone. Either way, it gets out to the 26. So, it was worth it here. George.
Michigan legend Hassan Haskins with the return.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Where's my shot glass? George, I owe you a drink. Hang on a sec. Also, Chuggs, 4:30 away from a margarita boot. Steven, I'm Steven Martinez from Long Beach.
Close.
That's so close. Oh, cheers to you, George.
Steven Martinez from Long Beach, California.
Long Beach, California. What up, Hot Gold?
I had the lyrics up.
Yeah, I'll say it. We had the lyrics up. I mean, he might not have sounded like Lady Gaga, but...
Maybe you misinterpreted some of my words, but...
It was the lyrics. It was the lyrics. I'll tell you this, though, Jeremy.
You know who's even better than Lady Gaga?
Who? Lord Gaga?
No, just Lord.
I was going to say. Or it could just be Lady Gaga.
Or Lady Gaga, yeah.
That's where I thought you were going to go with it, but we're not there right now.
Lady
Gaga. Truth be told, it was just Gaga, and then she went to establishedtitles.com/chat. And if you guys want to become a lord or a lady as well, then listen the hell up. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This is a project based on historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and is an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities. One tree planted, then trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift. And listen the heck up. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Raider Nation. I don't know about y'all. It sounds great to me. And because it's Black Friday sale, hey, you can also save an additional 80% off. Deal's not going to last forever. Established.titles.com/chat.
Wow.
Gaga. And now, Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga now. I feel like I got to check out my fantasy score. How bad do y'all think I'm losing?
George Marshall, hello, Chuggs. I actually talked to the promoter about you being a ring girl for my fight, and he said that would be funny, and he sees Why Not LMAO, and it's January 13th. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dude, Chuggs is a ring girl? I mean...
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
So January 13th is a Thursday?
Dude, do I wear the little Bo Peep dress?
Oh, my God. I don't know. That's up to him. I'm not going to make that call. So that's actually a Friday. So we should have that day off. Oh, God. Derrick Henry.
How was that not a flag, though, earlier?
What?
A flag on the field?
So I just looked. I was losing 24-0. I bet you now it's 40-0 because of that carry.
Yep, I am so messed up.
What?
My mic was off that whole time.
The entire time.
Yep. They didn't hear the Lord joke. They didn't hear
They hear Lady Gaga?
They didn't hear any of it.
Nothing.
What I said. You were crystal clear.
I don't know if I believe you.
Look in the chat.
Wait. Nothing. So you're saying poker face, there was nothing. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, no. Poker face, everything. Oh, no. They didn't hear. I turned off my mic during the established titles read.
Oh.
So everything after that.
See, I'm thinking
The whole
from
third quarter.
The whole third quarter it's been out. That would be funny.
No,
as
just
hell.
whenever I came back from the established titles read.
All right. Our bad, y'all.
That's
Can you guys hear Chuggs now?
They can hear me now. I can hear it.
Okay.
Oh god.
But George, I'm down to go. It's on a Friday, so we should have off, so just kind of keep that in mind. I'd be down to go. If it's in Dallas and I don't got to go far, here's the thing. I hate driving, so I try not to drive anywhere. George, cheers to you, man. Touchdown, Tannehill, Austin Hooper.
Woo! That was actually a pretty quick drive.
Very quick drive.
Dude, I don't know how they didn't call holding on that screen pass to Derrick Henry.
I just realized that it was a screen pass, and that's even worse for me.
Dude, I gotta.
Oh, did you hear? Wait, do you hear that?
What? Oh no.
Brandon Jasper! Heard of something you guys do called shot clock. What
Oh,
is it, fellas?
That was a Derrick Henry pass too, not Ryan Tannehill.
Wait, really?
Derrick Henry threw that touchdown pass. They did the Tebow handoff.
Missed it! Oh, he missed the extra point.
Yep.
20-9. There's a lot of win. There's a lot of win in this game. Actually, that's probably better for me if Henry throws a touchdown pass. That doesn't really count as anything extra.
Does it count as a throwing, like a passing touchdown though?
Yeah. Counts as a passing touchdown. Still 6 points. So our league is passing touchdown 6 and rushing is 6. All right, guys. It's shot clock time, which means every single, I guess now it's 5.
Every single $5 super chat
That's not good.
for 60 seconds.
60 seconds on the clock. Every $5 super chat, we do a shot. And I'm already feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Already feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. We owe one for Brandon Jasper already. One of the goats here. What up, Brandon?
I'm gonna put on the clock.
Once you whip your clock out, I was worried how I would say that. We'll get it up on
Rock
screen.
out with your clock out.
I mean, that's
60 seconds.
the word on the street.
Every $5 super chat, Mitch is gonna take a shot.
Good morning from Germany. Auf Wiedersehen. John Keith.
$10 super chat.
John Keith.
Just a reminder, whenever we get to 1,000, Mitch is going to, one each, fellas.
Brandon Jasper.
Once we hit 1,000, Mitch is going to do a margarita boot.
If
we hit 1,000.
See, I'm not going to guarantee anything because here's the thing.
We're 400 away.
We're quite a bit away, and that's okay.
We're 400 away.
The margarita boot doesn't have to happen.
In Margaritaville. Dun, 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 dun. Some people think that there's a woman to blame, and I know.
George Marshall. Ah, that one's going to sting. All right, Jeremy, we're going to play a game. It's called, if you want to come on the Raiders Report and take a shot, give me a call on Instagram right now at Mitchell Renz 365.
Woo! That's 10.
Hang on a second.
9.
I'm going to hand you my phone. If anybody calls to do a few shots It's at Mitchell Renz 365 on Instagram. Jeremy and I need your help.
All right. Shot clock's over after that Rano super chat.
We're going to do a few. I need your help, so call in at Mitchell Renz 365 on Instagram. Take a shot, or you can call Chuggs, whatever one's easier for y'all.
Yep. I'm double fisting the phones.
Oh, man. Whew. I think the 5 was tough. The 5 was a bad choice.
Yep. Probably not a good one.
That was probably one of our worst choices here on the Raiders Report. But hey, we're here.
If anybody wants to come on and take a shot, call me or Mitch.
J.E., what up, J.E.? What up, J.E.? Ron O. just said cheers. Yikes.
John Keith, Brandon Jasper each filled us up, and then George Marshall, just because I appreciate y'all and I just got paid. So, Chuggs, it's going to be my ring girl. You got to kill that, LOL. Much love, and would love to just come and hang out sometime. But much love, Chuggs and Mitch. Y'all are awesome. Let's go Raiders! And Rono, I got to turn my phone back on.
So, George, my question to you is this. How many free tickets could you get? Because if you're serious in making him a ring girl, I bet we could do a company outing. I mean, I'm telling you right now, if we said we're going to go to a UFC fight or a martial arts fight, you're going to be a ring girl, people in the office are showing up. I'm there. I'm definitely there.
Well, we were going from the beginning, me and you.
I'm saying, like, I meant that more as, like, if I was somebody who wasn't involved with the show, I'm there.
Yeah.
Like, you being a ring girl, I'm there. I'm in it. Middle of the field, Rodgers.
Dude, your
big pickup to
your
the 36.
phone is crazy.
With what?
Just how many messages and stuff you have.
Yeah, it's wild. I'm not going to lie. George said, I have to download Instagram. Damn.
We have 10 shots left.
Yeah, George, we got quite a bit, man. I'm not going to lie to you.
If anybody wants to call me and try to help us out,
Are you
it's
in,
at
like,
Jeremy_Chuggs.
George, does that mean you're in Dallas or you're just, like, visiting Dallas? Now I don't remember.
Hit me up on Instagram if you want to come on the show and come take some shots. Did you just take one?
Yep.
Down to 9.
Yeah, word. Guys, I'm starting to hit that point, man. You Googe need some tequila for the shots. I'm a Raider fan till I die. Hey, come on the show, do some tequila shots.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
Terry, you a real one, bro.
Terry, thank you. Oh,
What has he
he's got
got?
the bottle ready to go.
Terry!
1, 2.
Terry!
Oh, Terry! Woo! Hey, Terry, a real one. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Oh, Terry. Wow. Have y'all done karaoke? Yeah, we did it a few times. Now we owe a few spins, but we're trying to get some shots down, y'all. We owe some shots.
George says he stays in Little Rock,
Okay.
but he'll be in Dallas for that week.
Baller. Well, I mean, George.
anybody else
George,
wants to
no
come
matter
on the
what,
show.
George, no matter what, hit us up that week. We'll get together. I had a Raider fan hit me up the other day. I was actually just talking to Graphic Raider before I came on today's show. I think we're going to try to do like a little, I don't know, Christmas holiday meet and greet next weekend after the Thanksgiving weekend. So, Chuggs, you might have to show up. Might have to say hello. 3rd and 3, Rodgers. We got some super chats to go through.
That was 2 shots, so we have 6 more.
Down the field, Rodgers. First down. What a throw. I believe that's Alan Lazard.
Alan Lizard.
Alan Lizard. Alan Lizard.
And Iho, 3 wheel spins. Daniel Keenan, hope you guys are getting paid double time since you left the greatest chat sports channel in the world to do coverage of these 2 crappy teams.
All right, so what channel did we leave?
We're still on the Raiders. I think he means like we have to cover these teams, so it sucks.
I got you. Paid double? No, that doesn't exist at Chat Sports. But we do have a good time. So that is it. Daniel, cheers to you, bro.
Oh, thank God. George Marshall.
George.
Hey, what's up? Let's freaking go. What's up, man?
What up, George?
Hey, what's up?
What up, bro?
Bro, we're excited for that fight.
Bah. George.
Oh, yeah, bro.
George, how much for me to fight Josh McDaniels?
Look, Josh McDaniels don't want me to get my hands on him.
I've met you for 10 seconds, and yeah, I don't want to climb in the ring with you either, bro. I need your help, though. I need your help.
It is all up.
Get him on screen.
Oh, let's do it.
Keep doing what you're gonna do. Let's take this shot, y'all.
Let's do it.
Cheers
Let's
to
do
you, George Marshall.
Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey,
Much luck.
yes, thank you so much. Stay in touch. Let us know. And
January 13th.
hey, January 13th, let us know how many people we can bring in, because if the whole office could come, I mean,
I think we could do it.
So I need to know. I talked to the promoter and my coach.
So he's saying he's talking to the promoter. Talk to the coach.
And anybody that I want to bring, I can get in.
you said how many people?
Minimum of 20.
Oh, okay.
How about, so we got 20 people
We
here.
have 20 people at the office.
Look at that. Bring family, friends. 'Cause I'm telling you what.
I mean, if
Getting lit for Raider Nation.
if we could do 20 people, I think we could do it.
Hell yeah. Here-
Also,
hey,
2-point conversion
here you go,
is
Mitch.
good for Green Bay. It's 20-17. If you could get 20 people, if you could put us down for 20 people, I think we can make it happen. Gotcha?
Get this win for Raider Nation.
Hell yeah.
And pro fighting. Let's go.
All right,
Let's
brother.
go.
Cheers to you. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Well, Chuggs and I are guaranteed to be there. And if we can actually make Chuggs the ring girl, then I can guarantee all 20 of us will be.
I told my promoter I'm bringing my personal ring girl, and he said, say less.
Let's go. All right. We're going to tell the office, so just get ready for it. He's going to wear his little Bo Peep outfit. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right. George, cheers to you, bro. Yo, that's
I think I go
lit.
Little Bo Peep, cowboy hat.
That's insane. I'm not going to be able to handle myself if he was a ring girl. Like, I'm not going to be able to handle myself. That's unbelievable.
All right.
So I feel like if you guys want to see Chuggs and a little Bo Peep ringside at a fight, like, we got to put that shit on social media. Like we got to get every Raider Nation January 13th, mark it in your calendar. Get your ass down to Dallas. We got to see that shit. That's unbelievable. How many more wheel spins we got?
We have 3.
How many more shots do we owe?
Oh.
Oh.
God.
Let's go! Give it to him!
Dude, am I going to take all of these?
Oh, man, I'd be okay with it.
Well, yeah.
I would be okay with it. Who's showing up to Georgia's fight? Chuggs and I are there. Ooh, dice game. We're going to keep playing the same dice game, though. I'll make the deal. I'll take the drinks. Deal's still on. $5 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You got to guess the number. 1 through
Shot for
6.
me.
1 through 6. You guess it right, I'll send you $20 on Venmo. If you send in $10 and you guess it correctly, I will send you $40. I'm down about 50 tonight. Oh, Mario! Fat bearded dad and Mario, they're here to party.
We're also $2.50 away from a margarita boot. That's all I'm saying.
Well, $2.55.
Yes.
Math. I just don't want someone to send in a $2.50 and we're not there yet. Oh man, this is. I'm getting nervous. I don't know if we'd get to the margarita boot. Margarita boot's gonna do me in.
Another song.
Another song for Super Chat. Picks Chug song.
Mario Lopez. As they kick off, it's going to Tennessee. But you're the only 10 I see.
Ah, you're so kind. Down all the way to 38-yard line.
I watch
Haskins.
every single week during the Raiders games. need the name of the game you guys played during halftime and the promo code. Well, lucky for you, I have it right here. It's called Craggy Games. That game is called the Hooks game, and you can get 15% off with code Raiders at craggygames.com. Mitch, would you be so kind and put it in the chat for me?
I got you, bro. I got you.
Thank you.
You just click on that bad boy right there and get your hands on it. So it's treated wood, so it's going to last during tailgates. It's high quality wood. If anybody, like my dad, like when I'd grow up, I'd be like, Dad, why does wood cost so much? And then he'd always be like, hey, it's treated. That's why. This wood can handle all sorts of weather conditions, so it can handle tailgates, but it's great for parties because if you don't think that beer's ever going to spill at a party, you're crazy. And if you buy a knockoff version and it gets wet, the wood bends and then you can't use the game anymore. That's why you should get Craggy.
Mitch.
That's why. Ah! So at the end of the third quarter, if it's still in my possession, I got to take a beer bong. So, Nation, I'm asking from me, $5 super chat so we can spin that wheel so we go past the Chuggs.
Mitch, dice game.
Dice game. So, double dice game.
Yeah, double dice game.
Double dice game, which means we can raise it up to 20. $20 Venmo. You guess it. You got to put in what you think, 1 through 6. You guess it right? $80 Venmo. That's the deal. Here we go. $5. Wait, just got one from Terry Leonard.
Guys, if you want a mega hot date.
Oh, mega hot date. 84% match. So it's not guaranteed, but it is guaranteed for a hot date.
84%. That's pretty high.
That's the wrong number on a Raiders channel. Oh, Robert Rice. He took the $20 deal. So if Robert guesses it correctly, hang on a second. So Robert went back to lucky number 5. If it lands on 5, Robert, you get $80. And Terry said a 1 on the dice. So if Terry gets it right, it's $20.
I actually have 2 people wanting to finish our shots.
Let's go. Take some shots.
First one, Tryvan.
Really?
I'm here, man.
Tryvan.
What's up, brother? Nux to you, man. Much love, bro.
Oh, yeah. He's going to take down a shot. Tryvan. Woo!
Hey, anytime.
Thank you, brother.
Anytime I can get somebody on the Raiders Report Mount Rushmore.
Anytime Tryvan's on, it's a good time.
Tryvan, anytime you come on the show, I'll do a shot for you.
Hell yeah. Hey, our guy, Mitch.
Tryvan, I'll call you either tonight if I remember, or we'll talk tomorrow. No,
he's obviously had a few.
We talked the other night for a good 30, 45 minutes.
Was Mitch just drunk talking to you for 30 minutes?
Well, it wasn't that bad. Tryvan, don't do that to me. It wasn't that bad.
We love you, man. We'll talk to you later.
It wasn't that bad. All right, man. So
Try
here we go.
Van.
So Robert Rice got his in. Giggity.
And then we actually have one more person trying to take the last shot.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Is it Danny?
No, it is not Danny.
I was hoping.
Sadly enough.
Here we go.
It is.
And 2nd down and 7 in case you were wondering about the game. Titans are up 20-17.
His mic's off, or his camera's off.
Mic's off. Effing mic's off. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Sooner or later, it will be figured out.
Oh, great pass to Robert Woods.
Dude, my fantasy team is taking a beating right now.
Brandon Jasper, are you there?
Brandon, where art thou? George, I need to be a co-host for one of your shows, professional DJ. So how about this? If I ever need a DJ, George.
DJ George.
Yellow! Oh, another one! You know what that means? That
Triple?
means if you send in a 40, you win 120. That's what that means. Final chance. Final chance. Actually, how about this? We're going to roll the dice for the first game.
Wait.
What?
I didn't get mine in yet.
All right, here's the thing. So we're going to do first dice game is this. And then we're going to do another dice game. Okay. Jeremy's going to get his in.
All right, I chose 1.
Jeremy chose 1. Terry chose 1.
Steven wants, not Montanez, Steven Martinez wants USC to make the college football playoff, and he thinks Caleb Williams is the shiznit.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's a 2. It's a 2.
I actually did it for the second roll.
Oh, yeah. No, I figured. It's a 2. All right. So, because this is triple or nothing, every 40, you get 120 if you win. 20, you get 80 if you win. 5, you get 20 if you win on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
It's got to hit.
So now I'm down $10. So
It's gotta
far
hit.
tonight, Robert Rice has won $40. Chuggs has won $40, but he's put a few back in. But Robert put in 20.
It's saying I got to wait a second.
What, Venmo?
Yeah.
What are you
It
spending
literally
on? All right, we're going to play dice game one more time,
Okay.
y'all. And we are... Oh! Jason Klein! Bang! Jason! Let's go! Put that man on the boot! Put that man on the boot! Let's go!
Lord Mitch v. Wimp Daniels. Yes, please. Raiders! McDaniels is a wimp. You can bet on that.
Where?
He's a wimp.
Is he?
And if you want to get your bets in, go to BetUS, our sportsbook sponsor here at Chat Sports. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders and use promo code Raiders125. I'm actually going to put that in the chat for you guys right now as I'm talking. But if you
Jason
take our deal,
Klein, let's go.
if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125, they're going to give you a 125% deposit bonus if you spend at least $100. So if you spend $100 to $600, they're going to match whatever you put in. Say if you put in $100, they're going to give you $125 for free to bet with. That's like if you went to a pizza place, you got a pizza and they gave you one pizza and a slice for free.
Yeah, that's Jason Klein's third sticker on the boot. I'm also going to say this. So some of y'all know my grandpa, big part of my life. He passed away on today, 11/17. Today's the day, 2 years ago. Like writing every single one of these 11/17 stickers, man, it's hitting a spot. Like seeing 11/17 for Trivan, for Jason Klein. Like, do y'all have like that date in your mind that when you write it down, it's like, man, it hits different. You know what I mean? It's just like a little bit more different. Been keeping it together today, but that made me a little emotional. Jason, I love you, bro. I just think it's tough writing down that day, but it's also important to always remember the ones you love. All right, y'all. So we got to roll the dice.
Titans touchdown.
Incomplete.
Oh, no touchdown.
They're saying it's incomplete. So the Packers think they have an interception, but it's incomplete. All right, so final offer in here right now for dice game. Robert's in at 20. He wants a 6. Terry's in at 5. He wants a 4. So remember, $5 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If it lands on your number, you win $20. $10 Venmo, you win $40. $40 Venmo, you win $120. Chuggs just looked at me. He said he wants a 1. So we got a 1, a 4, and a 6.
One hasn't hit tonight.
Last call. Alan, God rest his soul. I appreciate that, man. I miss him a lot. For those that don't know, that's why I got every tattoo on my body It's for my grandpa. It's also why I wear the chain. Prayer hands on the grave. That man created a lot for me and for my family, so I appreciate that, Alan. Though he would kick my ass for getting the tattoo. He'd be like, what is that shit? Dude, Hooper just dropped the touchdown.
No. They just counted it a touchdown.
Now they counted it as a touchdown.
Wow.
So now it counts.
They called Vrabel threw the challenge flag, and they looked at it, and they called it a touchdown.
Yeah, I think it's a touchdown. He's down. I think it's a touchdown. Final call, dice game. Get him in. At Mitchell Renz 365. Also, I'm getting nervous, Chuggs. Because we are 140 away from a margarita boot.
In Margaritaville.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Robert Rice, he's in the game. He wants a 1 just like you.
Dude, last time me and Robert Rice both did it.
George, I'll call you 2. Touchdown, Ryan Tannehill. Dude, this fantasy game tonight started out good. Tannehill's got 22. Henry's got 30. Yikes. Now, my family fantasy league, there's bonuses, so we got to keep it at that. That's just too many points.
Dude,
Anthony, if you're watching.
Ryan Tannehill, I know we haven't been talking about the game that much. He's been balling tonight.
He's looked good. The Titans have come out and played. Like, to me, I look at Mike Vrabel's squad, and I always see, time in and time, like, the Titans show up every week. Like, you will get a good game from the Titans.
They're showing Ryan Tannehill in Titans history has the most wins, yards, and is second in touchdown passes in Titans history.
Well, it's Titans history.
Well, and / Oilers.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, that's crazy then. That's pretty insane. How many years did Warren Moon play? I have no idea.
I think he played like 6 or 7 with the Oilers, but then he went to a couple other teams.
Okay. All right, y'all.
I'm just surprised, like, Steve McNair.
All right, so
I feel like he was with the Titans for a good amount.
4 and 6 are the winners.
All right.
1, 4, and 6 are the winners. Here we go. You want to look at it?
I trust you. What is it?
It's a 3. It's a 3.
Dang it.
I know. It's a 3. All right, Jeremy. I got to... Wait, Rodgers taking a shot deep. Incomplete. It's incomplete.
Tryvan said check your Venmo.
I know, Tryvan. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to play a game. Tryvan. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to roll the dice one more time for Tryvan. Tryvan, put down the number 2. Okay? Tryvan, put down the number 2 right now. If you send in a Venmo right now, $5, and it lands on 2, $5 for a Venmo, okay? $5 Venmo right now. If it lands on 2, I'll send you $50. $5 super chat. If it lands on 2.
No. $5 Venmo.
$5 Venmo. If it lands on 2, I'll send you $50. If it doesn't land on 2, I'll send you your $5 back.
Wait, you don't win anything? You take all the risk?
I'll take all the risk.
Okay, for this we have something special. Okay, hold on, wait.
You ready?
Yeah.
Try! Tri-Van sent in a $200 Venmo.
That's margarita too, right?
Well, not quite, because we got to get to the boot. So the reason why I want y'all to do this is because.
All right.
Hang on a second.
Mitch, I'm going to take it over here so they can see the roll.
Da-na-na-na, margarita. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. I'm thinking about the deal, though. What did I say?
They send you a $5 super chat,
Yep. No.
and it lands on 2.
That doesn't seem right.
No, $5 Venmo, and it lands on 2.
Yeah.
You'll send them $50. I'll give you $5.
Jeremy's like, wait a minute. I want this. Let's see what comes in. Hang on a second. We're going to refresh.
Here's the boot, guys.
So Jeremy, Corey, Robert, Terry. Here we go. You ready? They're in.
Truly. All right. Right here where we can see it.
No! Let's go!
Oh, my God!
Hang on.
Holy crap!
All right, Terry, Robert, Corey, Jeremy, you're getting $50. Let's go. That's craziness. Hang on. Oh, wait. I got to write a note. Congrats.
Oh, my goodness.
Y'all are in. Hang on, Terry. Please confirm that you got. Hang on. We got to back up here. Hang on a second here. Terry, that was sent to you. Robert.
Tri-Man said he wanted the margarita boot.
You know what, Tri-Van, you're getting the margarita boot. I got you, bro. Hang on a second, though. But you put money in you put all that money in people's pockets. Hang on, that's freaking sick. Congrats. Hang on a second. We owe some money.
I feel like it.
Dude, it's been hitting tonight.
I feel like I'm in Vegas.
All right, hang on.
I
Robert,
feel like I'm in Vegas.
Terry, Corey. I love this. Corey said, get me in that. I mean, you guys saw. That was as random as it went.
That's why I brought the camera over there, because we needed the proof.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Corey, goes to you, good sir. Good sir.
And it's like I'm in Vegas, and it's like I'm betting right now. Just like you can at BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. I'm actually going to put the link in the chat for you guys right now because we have a special offer for our Raiders Report listeners. If you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125, they're going to give you a 125% deposit bonus.
Let's go.
That means if you put in anywhere from $100 to $600, they're going to match your initial deposit by 125%. 100, they're going to give you $125.
Hell yeah. Corey, wait, can we just confirm Terry, Robert, and Corey, can you please confirm that you got those? Can you please confirm? Terry said he got it. Chuggs, can you confirm? Said he got it. Terry Leonard, got it. That means it's
I got it.
Margarita Bootville time.
Woo-wee! And you know what I actually didn't realize either?
I owe a bong.
You owe a beer bong.
This is going to be terrific. Down in Margarita.
So, Mitch, I'm going to actually have to put you right here.
Oh, really?
And
you gotta go fill
I
up
got to
that
go
boot.
do the margarita
Oh,
boot.
man. Shout out to Tri-Van. Corey, thanks for participating. Rob, thank you for playing, my good sir. I mean, that was crazy. That was insane. So y'all owe Tri-Van a thank you because I would have never offered that deal if it wasn't for Tri-Van. Tri-Van's like, you know what? I wanted the margarita boot. You're going to get the margarita boot, Tri-Van. First down, Tennessee on 3rd and 9. Wow. 12 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Corey's so hyped, he's cursing, it's blocking it. Hey, don't thank me. Thank Trivan. Like, that's what these shows are about. I want y'all to have a good time. I want us to be able to do more stuff like this on Thursday night footballs, if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. I was thinking, like, how can I get more Vegas-y? Like, how can I make more bets? How can I do more where when people tune in, they're like, all right, like, do I have a chance to, I don't know, win a dice game and go home with $50 or something like that? Like, to me, like, that's cool. I like that. So don't say thank you to me. Say thank you to Trivan, because that's some GOAT shit that he did. Tonight's MVP, which Trivan, by the way, we made something for Hellcat, which Hellcat, I don't know if you're still watching, but we made something. It was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. Oh, man. Also, if you guys want to find love in your hometowns today, if you go to 69 Mega, which now I'm realizing, is it hidden? I can't tell. I think it's hidden. Picked off! Ryan Tannehill picked off by Rasul Douglas, the former Raider. And he's down at the 33-yard line. I mean, that's a devastating turnover. You are marching down the field. I mean, you just can't make that throw. You're so close to put your team up at least 30-17. That's devastating. Oscar said he wants to find love in his hometown. I'm with you. Oh, man. Trivan is the GOAT. Is the GOAT. While Jeremy's waiting, I kind of want to keep playing Dice Game. Dice Game's kind of even fun for me. Who wants to go? Dice Game right now. $5 to win 20, $10 to win 40. What is that then? 20 to win. Is that right? 20 to win 80, 40 to win 120. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing tonight. The odds are definitely in y'all's favor. At Mitchell Renz 365 here on Venmo. What do y'all want? What do y'all want? $5 to win 20. I'm down right now. I'm down like a good. Well, technically I'm not down anything. Trivan sent it in. So I guess I'm still technically down $10. I need the boot. We're doing Dice Game again. 5 to win 20, 10 to win 40, 20 to win 80, 40 to win 120. That's what's on tap for tonight. 1 through 6, who's in? Who's in? Dice Game again. I'm ready, man. No, Venmo. At Mitchell Renz 365. Yeah, Matthew, I hear you, bro. Green Bay's killing me tonight. I went into tonight's Thursday night matchup. I was like, I think I might be okay. It's Tannehill and Henry. There we go. Hellcat's in. Hellcat said, hell yeah, I'm in. We got it. We got Hellcat. He's in the game. Corey said 4. So, it's funny. Hellcat and Corey both pick 4. Maybe I shouldn't tell you what y'all pick. If you knew somebody else picked 4, would you also pick 4? Because I wouldn't. I'd be the type of person like, shit, Hellcat took 4. All right, I'm going to take 5. Like, that's how I would be. I guess it doesn't really matter. Terry said 6. Okay. We're going to let him come in for 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. That's it. First down and 10 for Green Bay. We got 6s and 4s. 6s and 4s. First down and 10, Green Bay. Run up the middle with Aaron Jones, but there is a flag down on the field. All right, final call. Bro. That looks like you dipped your shirt in it. Hey, margarita. So all the ice is at the top. And there's a little bit down at the shoe. Wait, can you guys... Oh, Jesus. Can you see? There's a little ice cube down there at the very bottom. So, I'm worried what this margarita is going to be like. All right, here we go. Dice game.
Oh,
Trivan got in with a 3. Oh, it's a 1.
Did anybody choose 1?
Nobody chose 1.
Dude, I was doing 1 earlier.
That's why I said. So I looked at you. So Trivan, Terry, Corey, and Victor.
Guys,
Thank you so much for
Mitchell
playing.
is about to hurt so bad.
Yeah, we're
And
going to see where this margarita boot's going to take us.
All I got to say
is who you got.
is this is why you subscribe.
This is why you subscribe. Margarita boot. It's not going to be good. Let me be honest with y'all. I'm nervous about this. Yeah, pretty freaking nervous about this. We'll see how it goes. Margarita Mitch. Spamming in the chat. Oh, we're doing this right now. Full screen. That's a lot of full screen. That's a lot. First down and 20 for Green Bay. Rodgers scrambles. Middle of the field. Almost picked. Should have been picked. All right.
Oh, Julian says Broncos country, let's ride. Oh, my
Who?
goodness. Julian?
Julian. There's no way, right? There's no way. You see nose hair. I'll tell you what. I got to shave my beard tomorrow. So Alex and I.
This makes more sense. Look who's in the chat.
Bro. Get that Broncos dude out of here. And get 69 beautiful girls out of here as well. Get him. Wait, hang on. Wait. We got it. The 69 for fun, don't fall for it. I'm telling you right now. You don't want to fall for it. Oh, man. You ready? Margarita boot. Dude. How much tequila's in here? Did you make it or Trace made it?
So the one that Trace made earlier kind of got soupy, and that's what a lot of the water is. And I had to make more to fill up the rest of the boot.
Did you add more tequila?
Oh, yeah. It's tequila in the mix. But it's like a strawberry margarita mix.
Hey, margarita. I'll say it smells good. It smells good. Like it does. The beer boot itself smells terrible because I don't like beer. This actually smells good. Yep.
Guys,
that's not going to be easy to drink.
spam Raiders, please. Get these freaking Broncos fans out of our chat. F Denver, spam
Hellcat.
Raiders. I don't even want to see their comments anymore.
Hellcat
Spam it for us,
has got a lot
please.
dude, I'll tell you what. That's a bad throw by Rodgers. Like, Rodgers not even close there. He's just not even close.
Thank you, Juan Hernandez, El Loco Uno, diehard Raider. Oh! Fat! Bearded! Dad! Bang!
Time for my Thursday game boot donation. Since the GOAT Tri-Van won them some money, I think the winners of the 50 should be on the Hall of Fame boot. Sorry, Mitch. I forgot the winners' names. So let me just
So
get
he
this
wants
straight.
to give his winners.
So all the winners are going to go on the Boot Hall of Fame with Fat Bearded Dad. Dude, that's freaking sick,
Dude, I'm on the Boot Hall of Fame.
You are. We did it. All right, so hang on a second. That means... right.
FBD, 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 FBD. Fat bearded dad, fat bearded dad, fat bearded dad, fat bearded dad.
So, unfortunately, Chuggs, you don't get on. But, thanks for playing. I can't do it. So, the Hall of Fame is the hundreds only. You're not on. It goes to Corey Alvarez, Hellcat Q, and Terry Leonard. Unfortunately, Chuggs, you're not going to go on tonight. I'm sorry. I gotta stay strict on this one. So call me maybe. I know I'm a shitty person, but I gotta stay strict on the Hall of Fame. If you bend the rules on the Hall of Fame, it's not the Hall of Fame anymore.
So you're giving the other 3.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm gonna put the other 3 on
This is Chug's Gate.
over you. You guys can get mad at me for not putting Chuggs on, but Terry, Corey, and Hellcat, y'all are going on. Terry Leonard, Corey Alvarez, and Hellcat Q, y'all get on the boot. Y'all get on the boot. Shout out to frickin' fat, bearded dad.
I'm going to go cry.
You're going to go cry? MM&L, I mean, they're all crying for you. Fat bearded dad, Jeremy Chuggs, I can't bend the rules, man. I'm not a rule bender. Also, they don't stick as well when it's cold. All right. Fat bearded dad. Bang!
Let's go! FBD! 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 Fat bearded dad! Let's go!
I mean,
Woo!
I think that's got to make him the MVP tonight. Trivan's done a lot of crazy and wild shit tonight. I mean, I think Fat Bearded Dad, Trivan are the MVPs.
We are the champions, my friend.
That was nuts, man. Fat Bearded Dad and Trivan. Actually, Trivan, I don't think you were on the stream earlier. Can we show them what we made for Hellcat? Because Trivan made him the MVP last week.
Hell yeah.
So Hellcat, he's a veteran. He served in the military. So we made this graphic for Hellcat. I actually also sent this to Hellcat. But if you're an MVP on the Raiders Report, we're going to make you a special graphic every single week. And hopefully y'all can appreciate, hopefully y'all understand how much we appreciate you. I'm going to tell you, I'm pretty effed up right now. So I don't want my messages to come across as ungrateful. But I really freaking appreciate y'all. I do, and I hope y'all see that. I really, really hope that.
Allison, did you see that one commercial where Aaron Rodgers talking to the other guy? He had a Seahawks shirt on that looked kind of different on Aaron Rodgers. Strange, but different. I didn't see it, but I'll be on the lookout, Allison.
I'll tell you what. Hellcat, Fat Bearded Dad, and Trivan.
FBD!
FBD! FBD! FBD! Dude, we should figure out a way. I just thought of a really sick t-shirt idea. You ready for this? Shield. And at the peak of the shield is just a fat beard. With FBD in the middle. That would be legendary. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to try to take down this margarita boot to the best of my abilities.
Steven,
Jeremy.
I wish I wasn't broke chump or I'd give more. Hey,
Don't
we
say
appreciate anything and everything that
Don't
y'all
say
do
that.
for us. Super chats, commenting, liking the video, sharing the
don't say
video,
that.
subscribing. Everybody that's a part of this, everybody that's a part of the nation, it's all for one, one for all. We love all of y'all. We
Seriously.
love the support in every single way that y'all do.
I guarantee you, Fat Bearded Dad, Trivan, anybody who's ever sent in a big super chat, you get to certain parts in your life where I know 3 years ago I would never have been able to even send in a super chat. And now I'd probably be able to send in a little bit more because, you know, career, life, family, a lot of stuff puts that in impact. But Raider Nation is always family. So please, don't ever apologize for that stuff.
Alan Cruz, hell yeah, he bought Alan Cruz a spot on the wheel too. Fat Bearded Dad. I'm almost convinced Fat Bearded Dad is Santa.
Dude, Fat Bearded Dad is that's
Mitch
sick.
shot.
All right, we'll just hang on a second. This margarita boot's going to just not do well
Anthony
for
Allen,
me.
spin that wheel twice.
Oh, dude. Also, at the end of this quarter, somebody's got to do a beer boot or a beer bong.
Chug shot.
Wow, what a catch here by this Packers special teamer. Up to the 40,
I
up
think,
to the 50.
I think it's actually mine, Mitch.
Which one?
You already took the Murbonga, so right?
I don't remember. You can take it, though. There you go. It's all you. I'll tell you what. Phenomenal play, though, by Green Bay. So the punt returner couldn't find the ball necessarily. It bounced, hopped into his waist, and then he went reverse field all the way up, gained about 20 yards. 20 yards in this game, huge. Huge. Oh, God. Oh, all right, Jeremy. And the amount of time it takes me to take down this margarita boot. The rules are simple. My Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. $5 Venmo to win 20. $10 Venmo to win 40. $20 Venmo to win 80. $40 Venmo to win 120. That's the deal. Send them in. Jeremy, I'm going to need you for like 2 or 3 minutes, man.
All right.
Because this is going to take me a minute.
You got it.
Probably 5.
Spam, RO4L. Where are my real ones at? As Mitch takes down the very first ever margarita boot. Again, just about having fun. Hell yeah, Tryvan. Terry Leonard, it's an honor to be on the boot. FBD, thank you. Hell yeah. Fat Bearded Dad. Like I said, I'm convinced he might be Santa Claus. I'm not 100% sure he's not. Just saying. The cold hits different.
So is the tequila. It tastes terrible.
In Margaritaville. Some people think that there's a woman to blame, and I know, but it's all my fault. Some people think that there's a woman to blame, and I know. Super chat coming in from Grigsley. Ooh, he's like halfway through. Brain freeze yet?
No, I'm not even worried about the brain freeze at this point.
Grigsley, how do you think
Not even
Adams
worried
will
about
feel
the brain
after his
freeze.
car is crushed?
I just think at this point, everybody wants to win. You can see the frustration on everybody's face. Nobody thought this was going to happen. We just got to remain positive. And that's coming from me, who's probably one of the most angry people on social media right now. Probably, definitely in the top 10.
Oh, well, Grigsley actually...
Oh, yep. Spin that wheel. Brian Darr, real one. Zelbo, you a real one. Also, that was Keyshawn Nixon on the return. I've heard of that guy. Tits. Guys, we got to get this thing out of my possession. Help me out. One person send in a $5 super chat so we can spin that wheel and send it back to Jeremy. Oh, man. So we can't let the ice out. It's not a margarita then.
Thomas, oh, you could have margarita on the rocks. Just got off of work. Love you guys, but ice in there would be hard. Hey, love you, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Thomas Frazier. All right, we're going to refresh the Venmo. So far, Corey Alvarez is the only one. And he sent in 5 Raiders skulls. So, Corey, I'm going to assume that you mean 5. So, remember, $5 Venmo, you got a chance to win 20. You got to pick between numbers 1 through 6. I'm going to roll a dice, whatever it lands on. If you guess right, you win. $5 in, you win 20. Oh, man, that hurt. Hang on. 10 to win 40. We'll do 20 to win 80. 40 to win 120. However, I'm doing the math in my head from an odds maker standpoint. It's bad for me. I think next week we're going to have to go to like 5 to 10, 10 for 20. But, that's kind of bad odds too, though. If it was 5 for 15, 10 for 30, that would make more sense.
Mitch is taking down the icy part.
Oh, dude, this is a nightmare.
It's like a slushy.
If you guys can imagine what Elm Stream's like,
Alan Cruz.
that's what that's like. What? What'd he say? Oh, Jenny. Terry Leonard
Jenny
is
G.
in. Robert Fravor is in. Here we go. Final call. You in? You out? You got a call right now.
Go for it.
All right, here we go. Final call, dice game 1 through 6. Terry, Robert,
3.
and Corey.
I would have put 3.
So Chuggs is saying he would have put 3.
What is it?
You want to see?
Is it 3?
Do you want to see?
Just tell me.
Do you want to see?
Yes.
Let's go! Sorry, bro. Terry, Robert, Corey, thank you so much for playing.
You literally couldn't make it up.
Dude, when you said 3, yeah, like, and then that was electric. I actually felt bad for you there. I'm not going to lie to you. You're up what, though? You're up what, like $40? You got to be up at least 40. You're up 40. Terry, Robert, Corey. I think that's, I mean, the people who won the money.
I'm up more.
Yeah, you're probably up more.
Because you sent me 50.
50 and 40. You have a good day at work today. Great day at work.
Dude, just another day at the office.
Chugsgate is alive. He's getting ripped off. I'm getting ripped off, man.
I should have put it in. I would if I remembered that. I didn't even remember I did that. I already won that 50. But Mitch, why don't you tell the people? Take a little break from that.
Yeah, we're going to need to.
Tell the people about how they can become a lord,
Tri-Van just
just
sent in a
like
3.
Buddy Bear.
Tri-Van just sent in a 3, so we're going to play dice game one more time. Same rules apply. And if you guys want to become a lord or a lady, go to Established Titles. It's a fun, novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order, work with global charities like One Tree Planted and Tree for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title Lord, Lady on your credit. And in the live chat right now, you can be within a few minutes of walking distance, depending on how many of you want to become a lady or a lord today. Please do it. And because we got a Black Friday sale up to 80% off, where? EstablishedTitles.com/chat. All right, y'all. Another dice game. Get it going. Chad, he's in. Tri-Van, he's in.
3rd down and 5 for the Titans.
5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. They got him. They got him. 3rd and 5. That's one of those where you're like, yeah, I don't really want to pick this one off again. $5 to win 20. $10 to win 40. $20 to win 80. 40 to win 120. Chug said he's in. Are you gonna go for 3 again?
No.
You're not?
I'm going.
What do you guys want? Venmo, Cash App, at Mitchell Renz 365. But only if you want it. Terry's like, I'm in, man. I love it. Terry said 5. And Chuggs is going to go with 4. So we got 3, 4, 5 right now. Those are the numbers that make me the most nervous. Because those would be the numbers I would pick. I would never pick 1, I would never pick 2, and I'd never pick 6. Though 2's the big winner tonight. 2 paid out $200 to some peeps. Final chance to get in. Corey wants a 4. So Chuggs and Corey are both in at 4. Chuggs said 6.
I have 4 and 6.
Chuggs has 4 and a 6. Is that legal? Hang on a second here. All right, we're going to refresh one more time. All right, final calls. Rasul Douglas? No, who's that? Is that Keyshawn Nixon back to return it? All right. So we got a 6s, 4, a 5, a 3. So a 3, 5, 4, and 6.
Hellcat says wait.
Oh, my God, Hellcat.
Get it in right now.
Get it in right now. Send in a 5, you win 20. Send in a 10, you win 40. Send in a 20, you win 80. Send in a 40, you win 120. That's the deal. And we got another. Hellcat's in with a 3. All right, so Tri-Van, Hellcat in at 3. Jeremy's got 4 and 6. Tri-Van just sent in another for 6. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
You guys ready?
Send it in.
Wait, hang on a second. Terry just sent in 1. All right, here we go.
So the only number that wouldn't win would be a 2.
Correct.
All right, let's do it.
Final call. You're going to be mad. Hang on, wait. Robert just sent one in. I'll count that. Robert, unfortunately, you did not win.
What is it?
You want to come up here and look?
Oh. It's a 3.
It's a 3 to my good sirs.
Who got 3?
So the 3s were, so Tri-Van, good sir, you win. Congrats. Congrats to you.
Hellcat won.
And, yeah, Hellcat won.
The 2 MVPs.
All right, hang on a second here. Hang on a second. I keep looking for Hellcat, and it doesn't come up. Ah, crap. Hang on. Sorry, Hellcat. Oh, boy. Hang on. Let's pay that. Thank you. Good sirs. Congrats to both of you. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I like this game. Like, if y'all want to keep playing dice game from here on out, I'm in. 2nd down and 10, Green Bay, ball to 35, by the way. Down by 10 points, 27-17. I know, I'm still working on this. Margarita boot, it's not treating me well. It's not treating me well. This is going to be a that's what she said, but it keeps getting on my face. It's not pretty, but we're here. This is not easy, I'm going to be honest. It was a lot more challenging than what I thought. You guys like dice game? We got to call this we should actually do the roulette wheel. If it was like $5 to win $100 on the roulette wheel out there, we could probably do it.
We need an actual ball, though.
Yeah, that's true. We lost it. We'd have to get a new one. The roulette wheel would be interesting. 27-17 game. Rodgers on 1st and 10.
3.5 minutes.
They got to move the ball quicker. Terry said dice game every week. I'm in.
Maybe a Thursday special.
Could be a Thursday special. I'm down.
I don't know if we'd be able to do this on a Raider game day.
Fat bearded dad. Cheers to you, fat beard. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't do this on a game day. Game days gets too crazy.
And guys, stuff like this.
Also, Chuggs, we owe a mask. Maybe the final mask of the night. Unless, if you want me to do the mask, I can do this mask.
I got it.
You got it?
He's in the chat too, so I'll give it to him.
What is it? Oh, let's go. Buddy Bear. He's back. Frickin' Buddy Bear. He's back. Better than ever, actually. What do they call that? The Buddy Bear shuffle?
Just stirring the honey pot.
Oh, that's called stirring the honey pot, obviously. What's that called?
This is raise the root, raise the woods.
Oh, I thought it was Toucan Sam. Or Two-Hand Sam. Same thing, probably. All right, 3rd and 19. Rodgers, 18 yards. It's going to be 4th and 1. This is going to be ball game. This is going to be the ball game. All right, Chuggs, can you give some shout-outs to the people who are subbed? Because I got to try to get rid of this.
It's the Buddy Shuffle. Whew. Yeah, you're not kidding. They don't get it. They don't get it.
He didn't get it. That's going to be a turnover on downs. I mean, I agree. They just said it on TV. Why the hell would you run at Jeffrey Simmons? He's one of the best in the biz. I mean, I feel like if Jones cuts that to the right, it's an easy first down.
Yeah.
He didn't get it. Why would you run it at Jeffrey Simmons? That doesn't make any sense to me.
All right. The game's pretty much over now. Tennessee's going to get the ball back.
Yep.
2 minutes left.
Spin the wheel, good sir.
Green Bay has 0 timeouts. Spin the wheel.
They challenged the spot, which maybe is the last-ditch effort.
Song.
Oh, first Super picks the song. I got a giant ice cube in there. You saw it. Don't do that to me. First down and 10 for Tennessee. A lot of ice, man. And they're throwing it, and it's a huge pickup. My God. I got to hope they take a knee. Traylon Burks.
Wow.
You see that? Traylon Burks just said, you too tiny.
Damn.
Said, you too small.
All right.
You too small.
Let's see. For the song. First Super Chat. First Super Chat, we're doing the song. Whatever song you pick. Damn, that F's you on your fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my fantasy league tonight, I'm just taking a big old L.
Luis, I did do Bohemian Rhapsody. You want me to sing it again? First Super Chat, I'll sing whatever song you pick. All right, party up in here, DMX.
Oh.
From Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear. First and goal.
Buddy Bear, how did you become a Lord?
I probably went to establishedtitles.com/chat. Dude, Aaron Rodgers is like, why am I here? Why is Davante Adams not here as well? Oh, first down and goal for Tennessee. I think they're just going to take a knee. And
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool up in here, up in here. If I goes to bring you a cow, then it's gonna be quick, alright? All your means up in jail before suck butt. And them other cats you run with get done with dumb quick. You gonna cross the dog with some bumps? Alright, they're gonna gun click 9-1 shit. All of it some dump, ain't some shit. Y'all remind me of the strip, cause every time y'all come around, it's like I just gotta get my sucked. Alright. Yeah, I can't sing this song. I can't sing the rest of the song. I tried. It's a lot of having to
Shout out, man.
But I am seeing calls for one more dice game.
All right, one more dice game. One more dice game. And that'll be it for tonight. Y'all know the rules. I appreciate everyone who's already played, participated, hung out, had a good time. Much love to all of y'all. One more dice game. 5 for 20. 10 for 40. 20 for 80. 40 for 120. There you go. That's the deal. That's the deal. Final dice game of the night. We appreciate everyone that tuned in. Titans, they're going to get the win against the Green Bay Packers. 27-17 with that kneel. And here's how we're going to do it. There is 31 seconds as I am talking right now left on the clock. When that clock ends, I will roll the dice. Okay? Alan Cruz, sing a little Post Malone circles to close us out. Jeremy. Only if you want it. Hey, only if you want it. All right. We got Hellcat. He's in. Hellcat's in with a 4. Final dice game of the night. We're heating it up. Again, if you don't get it in time, you will not get a chance to participate. What does it say? Seeing a lot of circles. Oh, now there's Broncos in the chat. Get them out of here. Petey, F. Sams. F. Sams and F. Petey. Get them out of here. Terry Leonard in the game. Spam Raiders. Got way too many Broncos fans in here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. At Mitchell Renz 365. Venmo. 5 to win 20, 10 to win 40. That's how you get in. All right, time is closed. I'm going to roll the dice now. Luis, yes, you missed Bohemian Rhapsody, bro. All right, I already rolled the dice. The hands are up. We'll let the final votes come in here. Robert said 4. Terry said 2. Victor said 4. I'm not rolling it again, Chuggs.
Let me see what it is. Okay, I know what it is.
Dude, Tryvan he just sent in a 40 to win 120. All right, y'all. Tryvan, Robert, and Hellcat all said 4. It's not 4. It's not 4. And then Terry Leonard said 2. It's not 2. Sorry, y'all. I think it's the first time it's hit 1 all night.
It's 1.
I think it's the first time it's hit 1 all night. Thank you all for playing a dice game, good sirs.
All right.
Thank you all
Seasons change and our love went cold. Feed the flame cause we can't let go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. And Luis, I feel bad.
Well, you want to do it again?
If you want me to finish the night off with Bohemian Rhapsody.
See, here's the thing, though. We always finish with closing time.
That is true.
So we're going to do Bohemian Rhapsody. We'll do closing time. And then we'll wrap up today's show.
All right. Is this the real life? Oh, actually, I'll pick it up where
you left off
where
the
I left
last
off.
time. Also, we'll do this. Also, while Chuggs is singing every $5 super, I'm going to spin the wheel. Because you also technically owe us. Actually, how about this? We'll play a fun game. Okay? Every super chat that comes in, every super chat, Chuggs and I are going to play hot potato. So what does that mean? The loser of hot potato has to take the beer bong. Right now, Jeremy has the beer bong. Every super chat that comes in, we switch the beer bong and play hot potato. So Jeremy, you can sing Bohemian Rhapsody. Go for it.
Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've gotta go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
Ow.
Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Ooh, da na 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 na, ba na na na. And then there's a guitar solo, and then it goes, I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico.
Oh, man, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Somebody said voice of an angel. If that's the case, Silver Rice said please stop. Hey, thank you, though, for everyone tuning in. Raider 500 sent in a super chat, which means it's for me. But you know what? Thomas Frazier said, what does the fox say again?
What does the fox say? What does the fox say? Oh my God.
What does the fox say?
All right.
Thomas Frazier, cheers, bro.
Here we go.
Oh, it's coming back. Back over hot potato.
He says, Fat Bearded Dad says I should do Script Hall of Fame.
Script Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. No idea how that song goes. At least I don't hear it right now.
You could be the greatest. You could be the best. You could be the King Kong banging on your chest. You could be the world. You could beat the war. You could talk to God, go banging on his door. You could throw your hands up. You could beat the clock. You can move a mountain. You could break rocks. You could be a master. Don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself. You're going to find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame. Ooh, and the world's going to know your name. Ooh, because you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's going to know your name. And you'll be standing in the Hall of Fame.
Raider 500.
All right, as you take that. Oh, dang it.
So, I guess I should clarify. It's not you get to pick a song every time. It's just every super chat we switch the hot potato. But this is what we're going to do. Final one from Raider 500, Friday from Ice Cube. Closing time, and then we're heading out.
You know it ain't stopping all the dogs dropping. This Friday night, saw them, everything is popping. I got 10s to spin on the hen,
man.
so let the games begin. Yakety yak, don't talk back or it's on. Calling up Earl on the car phone. Mac 10 just got out of court. rolling through the hood in the super short, bumping too short.
Oh. All right, y'all.
All right.
60 seconds on the clock as it starts right now for hot potato. So for every super chat that comes in, Jeremy and I switch hot potato. Whoever ends up with the potato has got to take down a beer bong at the end of it. 60 seconds on the clock starting right now. Let's get it going. Jeremy. Oh, man. I don't know how this is going to go. 60 seconds on the clock. So I think what we got to do. Hang on. We got the clock going now. So it's 60 seconds starting now.
Yep.
60 seconds starting now. Every super comes in. So if you want me to do the Merbonga, the beer bong, don't send in a super chat. If you want Jeremy to do it, send in a super chat. Can be $1. Can be $2. Can be $3.
I think we're good on super chats for the night. Mitch is gonna take it.
I mean, I'll tell you
He really
this.
wants it.
I would appreciate it if somebody sent in 99 cents right now.
It's okay.
If somebody sent in a 50, I'd take it no matter what. Dude, is Rodgers not going to show up at the podium? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes! Raider 500! That puts 10 seconds back on the clock. Raider 500 saving my you-know-what. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, shit, Hellcat. 10 seconds
Jeff,
back on the clock.
since you're gonna be an a-hole, I'm just gonna hide you on the channel.
That's fine. 10,
Have a
9,
good night, Jeff.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
3, 2.
1.
Oh, I think we got it.
Oh, you counted slow.
I think we
Back to
got
you,
it.
Hellcat. Back to you. Right back to you. Hell yeah, Hellcat.
10,
Hell yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hellcat, you are truly the MVP.
Oh, Raider 500. Tri-Van, wait a minute. Dude, I feel like they're all so delayed.
To me, to you. To me, to you.
I feel like we got to give more
I think
time.
it's you. I think it's still you.
All right. We could do either silver rice. So the issue is this. Tri-Van sent in Chuggs. So that would go to you. Steven then would come to me. Hellcat,
Back to me.
back to you. Allen to me. Silver rice to you.
Wait. Me, you.
Like, I feel like Tri-Van's...
And then back to you.
Oh.
George, checking out.
Also, the clock is still going. All right, Jeremy, how about this? Next $10 super chat that comes in. You pick.
Raider 500 says it right there. At some point, you got to stop. And I think this is the right point. Because it's on you.
Exactly. Okay. Terry says best channel on YouTube.
Not according to that Jeff guy.
Jeff was an angry elf.
Yeah. You was,
All right, y'all.
I'll finish my tribute.
All All right, Jeremy.
You take it down and I'll
Yeah,
sing it.
Trivan, he said we do have a big lag. Also, if you guys are looking for 84% chance to find love, there you go. I think the next time we try that, though, we got to give more time because there's a big lag. Big lag. All right. Cheers, guys.
All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for watching today's show. One last reminder, if you haven't already, go down and hit that sub button.
Please do. Please, please do. I know it's a weird show sometimes. George.
And it's closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last time for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
From Jeremy Chuggs.
'Cause I know who I wanna bring me home.
Oh!
I know who I
Thomas!
wanna take me home.
Frazier!
Home.
Bang! All right. I can't leave yet now. I feel like that bought a few more minutes. That had to have bought a few more minutes, man. That's nuts. Hang on a second. Thomas. Hang on, Thomas.
We lost like half the people because they thought we were leaving.
They're like, wait a minute. Y'all are going to stay live? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to stay alive a little bit longer. All right, hang on a second here. You know what? Now, I don't know how much more I can drink, but if anybody wants to come on the show right now and take a few drinks for us, I would appreciate it because, you know what? I did a margarita boot, and that thing is kicking my ass right now. So Thomas Frazier earned y'all some more minutes. Thomas freaking Frazier, man. Doing some GOAT shit tonight. Just got off 8 days of work. I'm pissed the offense of the Raiders right now, but Raider for life. I think every person watching right now is ticked off at that freaking Raiders team. Like, not only are you ticked off at the performance on the field, but, man, for Mark Davis to say fantastic, I don't know how many times I've said fantastic, but holy shit. Fantastic is not it. Here's the other deal that I'm going to make y'all. We're about 400 away from doing another boot. I'm not going to make Jeremy do it, but I'll do it if we can get there. You know the deal. I got to go take a pee right now. I got to go take a pee.
I see you. I see you in the chat.
Who?
Danny.
Oh, I got to pee. Danny, I'm sorry. I got to pee. Jeremy, I need you for like 2 minutes.
Got it. Every $10 super chat, Mitch is taking a drink. Steven says, you're a Raiders fan. You're only 25% drunk now. Danny, I texted you back, so you should. Oh! Trivan! Bang! Trivan! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Trivan. That's 5 shots. Oh! Fat bearded dad! my goodness. That's 10 shots for Mitch. Oh my God. That's 10 shots for Mitch. Lord Buddy Bear. Says Danny, have him do some laundry. I did a lot of Danny's laundry. Yeah, Danny, we were literally singing closing time, almost done, and Thomas sent in $200. Not on me. Just a reminder, every $10 is a Mitch shot. He's at 10. Danny, don't do this. Don't do this, Danny. Don't do this, Danny. Fat bearded dad. And Try-Van. Oh, I know. Oh no. I'm getting called out in the chat.
For what?
For more laundry.
More laundry. Hell yeah. More laundry.
And you're getting called out right now.
Oh, tits, dude.
Because you owe 10 shots
Oh,
from Try-Van and Fat Bearded Dad.
this is a disaster. Whose idea was it to stay live?
I told her. I said, Danny,
What'd you say?
we were almost done. I was singing closing time.
Yeah, we were. And the nation said, "Not so fast, midget."
To be clear, that is a
That's
Lee
a joke.
Corso quote.
That's
That's not Mitch saying that.
That's Lee Corso. You've never seen the video.
There's a video of Lee Corso saying that.
I guess we gotta say that nowadays. I'm sorry. I don't know how we're gonna do this. So, if anybody wants to take a shot, you can call me on IG, Mitchell Renz 365. We can do some shots. Whoo! Here we go. If you guys, only if you want it though. Only if you want it. Jason Klein.
Terry.
I mean, would you do?
Danny, do you want to take a shot?
What's going on, guys?
Terry, he's back for more. This crazy mofo.
Hey, y'all celebrate great insight. I'll take shots with y'all all the time.
Hey,
Hell
let's go,
yeah,
Terry.
Terry. Oh man.
Woo!
To the 191
Hell yeah,
people
Terry.
rocking with us tonight,
Hey, appreciate you, man.
y'all are real ones. Terry, you a real one, man.
And I think I missed a call from our man Try-Van.
Bro. Elon Musk just tweeted,
Are you calling me again? Jeez, what's up?
Dude.
I'm calling you back.
Elon just tweeted a grave site. I think Twitter's about to get deleted.
I don't know. We got. Go ahead, Try-Van.
No, I'm down.
No, Try-Van. You make
Try-Van.
Try-Van makes the
called
rules.
me, and then I called him back, and he's like, "Oh, you're calling me again?"
When it hits.
Oh my God.
When it hits.
Try-Van.
It's all about fun, my man.
Hey, you trying to take a shot?
I got it here.
Our man, he's got a double.
Oh, dude. Try-Van.
Let's go.
And it's a Raider shot.
Oh, okay. Let's freaking go. Spam Try-Van in the chat.
To the GOAT,
To the
Try-Van.
GOAT. To the GOAT. Try-Van.
On
Hey.
the Mount Rushmore.
Try-Van, we appreciate you. We appreciate everything you do for us and for the channel.
Dude, I literally think Twitter's
yeah.
about to die.
Hell yeah.
I can't even believe this right now.
My fiance says you have a hell of a stash.
Oh, dude.
Just a stash.
Hell yeah.
You guys want to bring me down there to shave it off? Or, super chat?
Maybe?
Oh, dude.
Mitch?
I mean, drive-in, if you just want to come down to Dallas, come down to Dallas. We'll put the Lawnmower 4.0 to test. We can make it happen.
I don't know. See how much you can raise.
Hell yeah. Hey, we love you, Tri-Van.
Love you too, guys.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Steven, my baby super chat's also kind of a contribute. So the baby gets the phone, goes to super chat, little fingers, Jack style, $1.99. I'm there. Dude, what happens if Twitter actually goes away? There's no way, right? Like, there's no actual way. Somebody else just buys it. Like it's not like it just gets permanently deleted and it's gone. Somebody else just buys it. What if we bought it right now? Terry said, Mitch, Chuggs, I want to be a GOAT. All right, Terry. See, Terry, the way that we usually do this, and the reason why it's such a steep level, okay, is because the amount of people that donate to this show. And I always gotta, when I talk about GOATs, Buddy Bear's a GOAT, Hellcat Q's a quote, Fat Bearded Dad's a GOAT, Tri-Van's a GOAT. In fact, Tri-Van's probably on our Mount Rushmore.
Fat Bearded Dad's a quote.
Yeah, that too. Thomas Frazier! Also a freaking GOAT! Love you, Tri-Van and Raider Nation. So, inside scoop. Okay? When you send in a super, like, amount, we put you in the GOAT category. We're $250 away from a boot. If we get there, you're a GOAT. If we get there, you're a GOAT. Hellcat Q, salute to you, good sir. Tri-Van, a GOAT for sure. Oh, dude, no. See, like, the Mount Rushmore of Raiders Report.
Thank
and I've
you,
done
John.
this show. I've done this show for a long time, man. I've done this show for a long time. David's on Mount Rushmore. Raider on Mount Rushmore. And you guys might not hear those names as much, but you got to understand those guys like 2 years ago, blowing up like crazy. Tri-Van now has earned himself on the Mount Rushmore, and Wild 114 spent the most on a live stream, so for that reason alone, he holds the record, Mount Rushmore. A lot of GOATs, though. Thomas Frazier, GOAT. No doubt about it. Fat Bearded Dad, GOAT. Daniel Jimenez, GOAT. Steven Montanez, GOAT. Buddy Bear, GOAT. Hellcat Q, GOAT. I feel like we should make, like the Buddy Bear not a leg graphic?
Yeah.
What if we just got a GOAT and put it up there for the GOATs? And then got a Mount Rushmore graphic and put it up there for the Mount Rushmore guys. You got to pee? Oh, you're going to clean up a little bit? All right. Fair enough. Oh, Hellcat Q. Tri-Van is a GOAT for character over donations, though, to me. I mean, that's also a part of it for Tri-Van. So, one of the things is, like, Tri-Van has donated a lot to help other people out. I don't know what you did, but it looks different. So, I'm just going to let you keep that in mind. I mean, we got to fix that. So, I mean, there's 175 people tuned in, and I don't want y'all to think that this is what the Raiders Report is always about. We do a lot of videos, we do a lot of content, but you know what? Sometimes it's closing time, and then somebody like Thomas Frazier says, you know what? Here's a 200 piece. We're going to keep those doors open for a little bit longer. We're going to keep those doors open for a little bit longer. Terry, do not apologize. I set high standards because I know what other people do. And I have to keep that standard or else the standard gets ruined. So please keep that in mind. Lord Buddy Bear, in my opinion, every member of the nation, everyone repping silver and back, is a GOAT in my book. We all made the only logical choice there is. And I want y'all to think, like, the reason why we went with the term real ones for life is because Raider Nation, to me, you got to be a real one. 365 days out of the year, you always have to be here repping because it is a full-time job being a Raiders fan. Ups, downs, whatever it is a full-time job. So, Buddy Bear, I hear you. So, here's the thing, y'all. Jeremy, Chuggs, and Jeremy's cleaning up right now. So, we don't have the ability to end the stream. So, I'm all y'all's for, I don't know, as long as it takes. If we get to 200, we'll do another beer boot. But as y'all can tell right now, I'm like on the stovetop right now. And you forgot to turn the fan on and your fire alarm is going off. That's how cooked I am. I mean, we're at that point where you're like, do my neighbors hear my fire alarm going off? It's definitely burning, but I really wanted it crispy. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. And I appreciate everyone who's tuned in right now. Because this is Jimmy Snow said he's burnt. Yep, that's where we're at. We're burnt. That's okay. That's where we're at. All right, guys. So the plan for the week. The plan for the week is y'all are going to get a video tomorrow. And then you're going to get another video on Saturday. Then Chuggs and I will be live again on Sunday for Raiders Broncos. Raider Rob says, fire Josh, then a 24-hour show. Now, my ears aren't ringing. Not yet. When I go to bed tonight and I lay down on that pillow, the ears will be ringing. But if the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels, I told y'all, and I'm a man of my word, from the moment that show says start until it says end, 24 straight hours. I don't know what that show looks like. I don't know what the hell I do for 24 straight hours. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Jeremy! Jason! Klein! Bang! Fill up the boot! Fill up the boot! Fill up the boot! Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. All right, y'all. We're going to get to a whole nother level tonight. I mean, Tryvan, sorry I spelled it wrong. I'm drunk. Tryvan, you're using commas, so you're still doing good. If you're putting commas in your chat, you're still okay. Oh my goodness. Brian, you're going to have to chill a little bit, bro. It's a little too much right now. Tryvan says Terry Leonard. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I mean, holy shit. I can't believe this is about to happen right now. Oh, my goodness. All right. Y'all wanted it. You got to stop unplugging that TV. That's killing me. It's all right. Oh, man. Frickin' Jason Klein. Hang on. We got to put him on the Boot Hall of Fame. Boot Hall of Fame. 1 second. Jason freaking Klein, man. I'll tell you what, every time I write 11-17, it means something very special to me. R.I.P. Grandpa. Jason Klein. You know what? I really don't know why I call the nation, or I not call out the nation, but make these challenges in my mind, because I'm like, y'all are wild. I'll tell you what, though, I hope there's one day where we can all party together. Oh, I hope there's one day where we can all party together, because it's going to be insane. Oh, y'all are getting a boot. I don't know how this boot's going to go down, but y'all are going to get a boot. It's going to be wet. So, yesterday at our apartment complex, they do these like wine tasting, like tequila tasting things. And the guy who was giving like the presentation was like, so I went to Italy for, I think he said like 3 days or some shit like that. And he said he tried to try out all the wine in this like vineyard or whatever. So he said in 3 days, he tried out 592 different kinds of wine. Okay? And he said the first 2 days, he was trying to write down all these like wine notes, like trying to figure out everything that he could taste, and which I appreciate because I like craft beer. So like I know what I like and then I know what I dislike. So for that, okay. He said by day 3, he was so hungover that he wasn't writing like anything. And Alex, she looked at me and she's like, day 3, he was probably just like, grapes. Oh, that's a nice head. This is going to be terrible. Does somebody want to play closing time again? Bro, this is nuts. All right. I'll make you guys a deal. We're going to play boot hot potato. Jeremy doesn't know this yet, but we're going to play boot hot potato. This is how we're going to play boot hot potato. Every $20 super chat that comes in, I get to send this boot to Jeremy. And then Jeremy sends it back to me. That's boot hot potato. And since last time y'all got mad, we'll leave it for 2 minutes. He doesn't even know this is going to happen. He's in the other room. Sounds like he's making a margarita. And if he's making a margarita, oh, man, that's going to be wild. Yeah, Tri-Van, I know. There is a little bit of a lag tonight. It's because of, so just to be real with y'all, so when it snows really bad in certain parts of the U.S., YouTube slows down because of time. So something to keep in mind. But, hey, that's what it is. All right, y'all. I think it's going to be boot time here. I'm going to wait to take the boot, though, until Jeremy comes back. That way, it's not just like nothing happening. It's just me drinking a boot, and everyone has to listen to me drinking a boot. All right, Brian. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to put you in timeout here. Fat Bearded Dad, let's go! Fat Bearded Dad. Hellcat, if you want dice game, we can get it going. You guys want dice game? All right, so right now, Jeremy doesn't know it, but he owes the boot. He doesn't know it, but he owes the boot. Fat Bearded Dad said, Mitch, drink some water, which, good thing I always pack my water container here on the shows. You owe the boot. What? Mm-hmm. Fat Bearded Dad. So we're playing a game. It's called Hot Potato. So every 20 that comes in, it switches. Oh.
Somebody send it in. I'm trying to drive home. Somebody send in a 20.
You can't drive home. There's no way. He's going to Uber. He's going to Uber. He's not driving home. He's not driving home. All right, everyone. I think it's that time of the night. I think it's that time of the night. You guys ready to go home? We're gonna close it up here. I think that's it. Fat Bearded Dad, Tri-Van, Jason frickin' Klein got another boot going. That's some GOAT shit. That's some GOAT shit. Thomas Frazier, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Fat Bearded Dad. Holy shit, Fat Bearded Dad. I'll tell you what, Fat Bearded Dad, Jason Klein, they got the party really going. Tri-Van really got this thing going. Harley, Adrian, dude. Tonight's show, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? Luis, I love you too, man. Hellcat, I do think it's closing time. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to chug this beer boot. But I'm going to give it my best chance. Okay? All right, guys. Cheers to you. Cheers to Jason. Cheers to everyone out there. Oh, we don't drive. I walk home. So, I'm about when I'm sober, it's like a 15-minute walk to work. When I'm drunk, it's like a 10-minute walk home. I just speed walk right through. Though, there is this like taco stand on my walk home. I'm going to be hitting that thing tonight. Definitely going to be hitting that taco stand tonight. All right, nation. Cheer me on. I need y'all's help to get through this boot. Oh, here's the real question. What kind of tacos do you usually go for? So the taco stand is pollo, pastor, barbacoa. I'm a big barbacoa guy. See, carne asada at this place doesn't do it for me. Their carne asada, it's like too chunky. When I eat a taco, I don't want the meat to be like super thick in my mouth, giggity. But like barbacoa or pastor, they also make this one with pineapple. Here's the real question though. So my girlfriend, she loves tacos. Tri-Van, passed it to you. Here, take a few sips for that. Just a few. There you go. Just take a few sips for me. So, Alex loves cilantro. I hate it. Cilantro is the worst thing in the world to me. Her mom and Alex, I mean, they love it. They put that shit on everything. I can't stand cilantro. Like, the thing where people are like, oh, it tastes like soap. It tastes like soap to me. Like, eating cilantro is, if it's on something, I eat just about anything. Alex, you know what's up. But cilantro, can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, heavy onion? Give it to me. I can eat an onion like an apple. Cilantro, no chance, man. You guys like cilantro? Y for yes, N for no. Oh. Y for yes, N for no. Do you like cilantro? See, Josh says yes. Raider Rob says no. Tony, no. Saltman, no. All right, so what I'm gathering from the people who I know in this chat, if you're Mexican, you like it. If you're white, you don't. And maybe that's the case. I can't stand it. Like, it's going to be a dumb question. What does it taste like? Because to me, it tastes like soap.
It tastes like herby.
Herby?
Like when you have like a basil pesto or something.
No. Basil, love. Pesto, love. Cilantro, not so much. Not so much. Are you out for the night? I know, I'm trying. This is taking a minute. Maybe 2. You want a sip? If you don't, it's okay. I'm just doing the best I can. Jeremy's going to keep on cleaning. Mitch, pesto pasta. See, I love pesto. I could eat pesto right out of the drawer. The who? Oh, yeah, that margarita machine is a mother.
It is not the easiest thing to do.
A margarita. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Call me, Mitch, and I will drink with you. Here's the thing, Terry. I can't leave until that's done. Unless you can climb through my phone and finish those. That's probably about a beer and a half in there. That's what I need. So, but if you guys want to call in, give me a call in. Terry's calling me. Hang on a second. Here you go, Terry. We're going to get people on the phone here. Who wants to take a few drinks for the nation? Give me a call, Mitchell Renz 365. What up, Terry?
What's going on, my man?
Cheers to you, bro.
For the close again?
See, with the boot, it's tough.
Oh, yeah. A lot harder to get.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think I could do vodka, tequila, nothing like that.
Well, I don't know. After a long day of yours, man, you have a good night.
You have a good night, Terry. Shout out to Terry frickin' Leonard, man. That was huge. If you guys want to hop on the show, take a few drinks. Whoo, we can get it going. I'm late. Who won? Titans. There was a game tonight. That might be a wild thing. 27-17. All right, guys. I'm going to do my best to take this down. Caleb Williams, 2024. I'm in. I'm in for it. I'll tell you what, does not get easier, man. Oh, Buddy Bear, that Trizzy boot that he did with all that fireball. Man, that's y'all know how much I love fireball. I can't do it like that. Like I can do a shot at a time, but seeing some crazy stuff like that, nah, that's he's doing like the whole toe. I can't do that. Oh, wait a minute. All right, so Luis started like a whole video call here. What up, Luis?
Hey, what's up, Mitch?
So how did you do this? Is this like a call to anyone?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just looked you up and then hit call and
See,
I listened, I guess.
it said like a join, like it was like a group chat call.
Yeah. I just looked you up, hit video chat.
That's all good, bro. Luis Rodriguez, everyone. Oh, what is that? It's a Modelo. Oh, wait, he's going for it. That's a whole Modelo. I'll get one later. Cheers, brother. Cheers to you. All right, guys. As y'all can tell, that fire alarm is starting to go off even more. The pan's on the fryer. I need tacos. No cilantro. So, cheers to Jason Klein. And cheers to Thomas Frazier. Major shout outs tonight to Trivan. Fat Bearded Dad. I mean, they got to be all the GOATs tonight, man. All the MVPs. I mean, that was insane. We tried to end the show 40 minutes ago. And I was cooked then. And I'm fried now. I was al dente about 2 hours ago, overcooked an hour ago, burnt 30 minutes ago, and now I'm fire alarm. That's where we're at. Shout out to Blue Richards for still watching. All right, y'all. I got to get out of here. I got to get some food in my stomach. David said I'm fried also. That's perfect. All right, shout out to y'all. I will be back on Sunday for Raiders, Broncos, F those donkeys. Hopefully the Raiders can get a win because I hate losing to the Broncos. From Jeremy, Chuggs, and I just saw Hellcat said, I feel fantastic. Yep, and by all Mark Davis accounts, fantastic is definitely an F word that I would like to use. All right, guys, I love y'all. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Appreciate everyone who tuned in tonight, and appreciate the Tri-Van, Fat Bearded Dad, Thomas Frazier, Jason Klein, MVPs tonight, and everyone else who super chatted. It goes a long way. And everyone who won tonight in Dice Game, congrats to you. Peace out. Subscribe to the Raiders Report. If anything happens, we will go live tomorrow, Saturday. I'll see you guys on Sunday.